Hello, chat. Also, Joshy, that sounds fantastic. Love that. Just... TASs of Castlevania games are always so funny to me. Anyway, how are you doing today? I tried to keep my preparations brief today by doing basically all of them in advance before I hit start streaming for once. But like, I don't know, I'm still here. No lock on the stall, but I'm still shitting, bitch. I'm gonna pop my estrogen and then I'm gonna fucking go to face cam. Anyway, very off topic. I was skimming through my fucking YouTube studio or whatever, and apparently 2 of the VODs just have a single dislike for no fucking reason. Which is really funny to me. They're both really recent ones too. There are a lot more VODs that have a single random like than there are the 2 with the dislike, but like, it's just a funny little thing to me to be like, why did you go out of your way to like... I keep using like as a thing when I'm talking about likes and dislikes. I need to stop doing that. But fucking, it's such a weird thing to see, because someone, instead of hitting the thing that says don't recommend me this kind of stuff, they just hit dislike and were like, yeah, that's good enough. And I think that's funny. I'm entertained by that. Anyway, hello. Hi. For those of you who weren't here for the last Metaphor stream, or hell, even the last few, shit got fucky. The name of the stream title, is kind of a not so subtle jab at that. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. And if you don't know and you're worried about spoilers, then maybe go back and watch yesterday's VOD if you're not up to speed. Or if you don't care, you're here anyway. Good for you. Welcome in. Thank you for staying. God. I'm very excited for what's in store for us. But I stopped because I was a bit short on time, and I was about to get an exposition dump. So let's do that exposition dump now, yeah? It is... The lighting in here is, like, very warm today. I don't know why. Oh, well. So let's just fucking up to it. Alright. So, for those of you who weren't here last time, you might notice something a little different. Just a little bit. I don't know. Protagonist got some hair bleach or something, I don't know. But, yeah. We're gonna get some lore about the Eldas, and I'm excited for this, actually. Because, like, the lore in this game is incredibly well constructed and, like, thought out and thorough. And I'm excited. What can I say?
Let's go.
Wait, I know there's an achievement for talking to Calica 100 times.
Let's go. Let's.
Can I just farm it like this, maybe? Whoops. As of yet, thou art but one misunderstood by the people. Whoops. I bumped left bumper on accident.
Let's go. Let's go.
Me when I've got full meter in Street Fighter 3rd Strike.
Let's go.
Let's go. Anyway.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
That makes sense.
It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human
I was
tribe.
called human.
So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then.
Sorry for the
We
mic
were all
noise.
one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait, the ruins on Virga Island, there's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
'Tis a good question.
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
Well, you'd be surprised.
They were racked by division over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people
Original
we
title.
now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Interesting. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elda, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief.
Hmm.
It's nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to.
You could say that.
Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
The War of Magic is such like a Fire Emblem-ass, like, tagline.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
Very strange. What is up with my light? Why is it so red in here? What the hell? It's like... I don't know. Tis strange.
Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark?
Bit of both,
In
yeah.
truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
I need whoever is doing this voice work to take a lozenge, because, like, the girl sounds like she's choking on air.
At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
True.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
I'm back in the fucking temple again.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away.
True.
It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
Honestly, that is some legitimate mental health advice. My face cam's frozen? God fucking damn it. Gah. That's to the face cam, not to y'all, by the way. I'm sure that's obvious, but like... Anyway.
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh, fuck yeah. We have that helmet from that one FF14 armor set. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over.
Fucking Elden Ring Radagon looking ass archetype. Truly.
But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety.
And the
eh?
camera froze again? What the hell? I'm gonna shit my webcam. That's so true, Basilio. Yes, I do cope with anxiety. Coping with it all the time. I'm coping with the fact that my webcam might just randomly decide to stop working again. That's probably not gonna help. Fucking second I tab out! Oh my god. The webcam is fucked, as it often is. I'm looking my webcam directly in the face. If you go out on me, I'm crunching you under my Doc Martens. Alright, homie? It's a threat. Could be funny / relieving spin points on the camera toggle. That would be funny. If I tab... Okay, I've tabbed back in. Camera's still up. We're good for the moment.
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger.
This is true.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders.
Come on, rank 8.
Because I want to be.
It's probably not the takeaway I should be getting from this scene, but like... Of course it is.
I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Beg pardon?
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Which he named his
A
ship
family of
after.
doctors, I believe.
Interesting.
In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What if he's not thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were.
I have like the greatest stiffness in my neck right now, and it's not. It's just there.
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
It's a really funny sentence out of context, but like... I mean, shit. If anxiety is the source of all magic, then I'm one of the most powerful mages of all time, baby.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain
Seriously, my
means,
camera's
it may be
so
kindled
fucking
into
bad. I don't know
power.
what is up with that?
That is what we call magic. In
Okay,
this way,
it's not
it is
slightly
by
better.
virtue of the anxiety
Also,
in
we
our
would
hearts
handshaking
that we
you.
gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
That's right, I need to put my headphones back in. Before I forget. Because they did beep at me earlier while I was setting up. Opa.
Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
It's such an interesting
If
thing,
Luis's art
you
is
know?
rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true,
Indeed, all people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
Fetch him!
The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
And you didn't stop him, and he didn't try and, like, stop you?
After him!
Russell, more like Sussel.
What now?
Anyway.
Ultimate power.
Who are you? This voice, I can't remember. Does Russell look like he can fight? No, but like, here's the deal. Oh, there it is. Here's the deal, right? Words. Russell may not be able to fight, but Zorba also isn't the kind of person who would leave a witness, you know? And that he has survived, that Russell has survived not one but two encounters with Zorba is a little, it's a little iffy to me, you know? I'll equip that later. Oh, that's like super heat riser, Jesus Christ. Heavy magic light damage to all enemies. Covers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. That's really good. Adds 4 turn icons. That's also really good. Only used once per battle. Okay. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. That's really fucking good. Extreme physical Almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Fascinating. I think Zorba just doesn't give a shit. You know what? Fair. I will probably just pump items into the prince and then put, like, some skills from it on Wizard. Because I do really like Wizard as, like, my personal go-to class. Alright. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. Can't move Prince's moves onto any other archetype? That's homophobic. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. I tried, trust me. Understandable. Doesn't mean I'm not mad about it.
Ready?
Need to hurry after the attacker. Are you ready? We ball.
Stop! You. Zorba.
I like his original appearance a bit more, I'm not gonna lie.
You behind the attack.
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something strange going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
Truly.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
Reedy?
Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
That sure is a creature.
I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Alright, here we go. Power of your newly earned archetype, the Prince, or this for it. It's forcing me onto it.
Again, just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
True.
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right,
Okay.
let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
So many.
The blade's edge!
That did like no damage. Whoops.
On me, we go together.
We'll combine our strength!
This is it!
A samurai!
Pugilist! As the point of a sword!
All right!
Nice cleavage.
Light him, Hulkenberg!
I'll cut through!
Soul Hacker! Girl!
To be fair, it's a freshly earned archetype. It hasn't buffed up its stats levels yet or anything. True.
I call the lightning! Impossible!
Kidding me? That didn't do its
Blocks
thing!
thunder. Got it.
Shield! We've gotta do something about those apples! Let me
Try out the
handle
real
those
sword
apples!
synthesis negative pro tag again. Got it.
All right!
Yeah, go ahead, Gallica.
Now it can't heal itself anymore! Don't waste your chance! Get in there!
Pugilist! Pierce through them!
It's okay. Let's set it up!
All right, let's go!
How's this?
That is pretty fucking good.
Maelstrom! A blunder!
Only a flesh
Sure.
wound.
Type. Sure.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I stand ready, Pugilist! I will not let you die.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I won't hold back! The blade's edge!
Now accept your fate. Gale! Commendable bearing.
God!
did?
No holding back! Ah! Right on time!
Observe the enemy. To safer ground! Charging in! Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic purge!
Behold, come forth, royal soul! Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Face me!
Captain!
Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves, High
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
Right on target!
With a
Nice
single
crit.
fist.
My god.
I'll destroy you!
Oh, right! Smite him, Falkenberg! More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ah! We'd only just taken them out!
Let's work together!
Forward!
Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Soul hacker!
You hit their weakness! Nice move, High
Ah! Hack and slash!
Right on target!
You see that? I stand
Excellent
refugeling!
No.
Behold! We stand together!
I'm counting on you!
I end it!
How's that?
I shall rise to be...
Feels like I'm making progress.
Feels like I'm making progress.
The bastard got away.
Of course he did.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
Not just May, I'd say I do.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think
And
you a
battery
monster.
plugging off that
Will
prince.
not
I
find
sure
any public
am.
backing like this.
A little mad at like how little I have, like I had in terms of time to like prepare. They're basically just like, here's a boss fight. You only have your level 1 ability though. It's nutty. I looked at its skills. It's fucking insane. I'm excited.
Alces once said,
Could do his move from wizard onto prince. You have element options. That was the plan. Yeah.
into adversity.
Fox even at 1. Sure.
He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water
Just spam the
and
shit out of the
fire,
synthesis.
and
Understandable.
condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
Royal Sword does a lot to get through that fight. Yeah, true.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Rank 7 Alonso lets you buy an accessory that reduces synthesis turn cost. Noted. Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. If we don't believe things can change, they never will. Yeah, that's the plan. Just max out everything.
My life
I-
is a shield raised in your
Where do you
Highness's
buy
name.
that accessory by chance? Because I do have
You
rank 7 with
prepare to fight
Alonso.
Luis to the bitter end.
Let us fight together.
Fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
Any magic shop? Understood. Lycaon Magic Association acceptable? for that, or is it specifically magic shops? Yeah, okay.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us,
Regular
but
magic
any
shops?
innocent
Gotcha.
folks he doesn't find use for.
God damn it. God damn it. We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him. Right?
Right.
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
With deadlines, no less.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
Okay.
After
Thumbs
all,
up.
an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Let's do it, do it. Whoop.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Truly.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you,
Pro
and the memories
texter, I'm
we've
like,
made,
girl, I'm trying to read.
those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Imagine unlocking your Ultra Gamer archetype before Gallica rank 8. Honestly. Literally.
Though,
Yeah.
I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Sending you a funny clip of Julius Uhl for reviewing later because it is just stuck in my head. Alright, but couldn't be metaphor Fantasio. True. Having overcome her trial, I can sense a newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage.
Oh, she's been keeping them for a fucking while.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
The ultimate dap up,
We've got
finally.
the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Ooh, baby. Oh, the Warlock looks so sick.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Oh. This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
The book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia.
Yes, you said that.
The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more.
Metaphorical smile.
However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
I do like that it still leaves it as like a... There's not really an answer for this. Even if you, like, make a world that is good, there will still be things that go wrong. There'll still be, like... it's a good message. Because, like... I don't know. There's a lot of, like... I would describe an almost unrealistic optimism in a lot of Atlas games. Where it's like, yeah, we've made things right and they're gonna stay that way forever, for sure, definitely, why is there another game after this? But like, yeah, then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even.
True.
But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was... well... yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission.
The stream title...
and I'm going to see it through.
...is feeling a little more appropriate with that line. After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. More, hi! Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
But also, like, my man, what is with that hair? Did you get some bleach or some such? Are you trying to look like me?
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed.
Death. True. To quote Mewtwo, it is not the circumstances of one's birth that defines their life, but how they live that life to whatever the fuck. I don't remember the quote exactly. Sue me. I'm a fake Pokemon anime fan. I never have claimed to be a fan of the Pokemon anime in my entire life. But like...
Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self.
Bro, you are talking like a life coach who sells scam, like, courses and advice. Seminars, that's the word I'm thinking.
That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
See, now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant, it is not what you do, it is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are. Yes, that's the quote. Thank you. I owe you one for that. I watched the first movie so much, I get you.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
Those sure are some noises. Small Josh, you love the Mewtwo movie a lot. I get you. It is a damn good movie, to be fair. It has been a while since I've seen it, but like...
Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind.
Hold on. More poison damage ASMR.
Yes. Who? Who? Yes. Who?
Oh, that is a bit that is only funny to me, and I'm okay with that. More poison damage ASMR.
Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Still thinking about the, the poison damage bit. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elven Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Aww. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, I love that.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
Right.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Yeah, the transition screen is so fucking good. I love it so much. Anyway, I hope y'all enjoyed the more poison bit, because, like, I hope that wasn't just funny to me. If it was, I'm okay with that, but, like, hopefully.
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Shut up, Calico.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
Philosopher King? Is that a fucking Dance Gavin Dance reference?
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince.
Sure, it was good, but both my parents entered the
Can I
room and my
ask
life
you
flashed
one more
before my
thing?
eyes. Aw. You'll have to
Why
watch
is it
the
that you
VOD
wanna
back
be
later.
It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice. That's such a funny
I want to
answer, but
protect
like...
this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Alright.
This place.
Let's move!
Yeah, let's get back to Grand Trad. Let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Luis this time for sure.
You see?
I doubt holding Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole other thing. Now it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we got to prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. You can get the royal archetypes? Oh fuck yeah. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. I will have to fiddle with that as soon as I land.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
I still love this motherfucker's design so much. Like this is sick as hell. You can't tell me otherwise. Anyway.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone
more
is
likely
reaping the
is you
benefits?
I see. Got him over. You who you oh yeah who you use you for who you.
Thanks, Irene. It's been a while since we've had one of those.
The public mind is the
Ugh.
same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
Yeah. Oh, I can see your messages now. Oh my god. I don't know what was going on the other day, but like I sent Twitch support an email and they were like, we don't know what's going on. We're going to investigate this and get back to you. And they haven't gotten back to me yet. But like, I don't know.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself.
I love you. I love you too.
Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
I'm on mobile at work, not connected to that Wi-Fi. That makes sense.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
OMG Batlin, hi.
Who are you?
Just a passing waste.
I'm a whole.
Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area.
I hope work
you
goes
might
okay.
have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
I cannot read, as it turns out.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more,
blah blah blah
the
blah.
boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
Zorba, I would appreciate if you didn't tip your head down like that. Your chin's clipping through your robe, buddy.
Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. Yeah. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Or at the very least, of his nya.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Catboy Zorba moment. Yeah.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Did I stutter you, little bitch?
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates?
Oh my god, they're
Remember,
gambling.
If Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of ring.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
I sure would like it if he did.
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides.
Imagine he sets the coin bag down and just breaks the table.
Had any supporters left?
It's the fucking XD flip note. Who wants to hold the tungsten cube? I do.
I mean, he's not really the prince,
Love you,
is he?
Batlin.
He's
I'm
actually a
neutral on
monster in
Batlin.
disguise all along.
I wish
Have
that
you heard the
happened.
news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince.
True.
The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold."
The whole table flips over and
You don't
everyone's
think
just
there's any
dumbfounded.
chance
Yeah.
Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
I will bet you a single coin made of dog matter.
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Luis lie to us. You think he cast some big illusion?
Honestly, looking at the way that it's positioned, if it flipped towards him, all of those coins would go straight into his face.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman?
You go,
Maybe
boy.
someone needs to shut you
So
up.
Discord. Where do I have Meowsters? I've been sent the clip by Joshi, which I will have to listen to later. Sushi grade tuna from Jekka. Ooh. That looks really good. Like, that is some... that is some clean as fuck looking tuna. Batlin is a finalist on MasterChef the way he cooks. Truly.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
We're just having a little bit of discourse. First couple cuts were messy, but I got it in the end.
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Batlin is the smartest character in the story.
They're probably just as
Honestly,
anxious as the rest of us.
you're not wrong.
All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Yeah. He's definitely picking up on just about everything, and I don't know, maybe he does have informational sources and people are just like, yeah, here's what's going on. Here's the 411.
Even then, everyone's on edge.
I don't know.
They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
He's definitely got shit figured out.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
So true.
Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be.
Grand Trad, more like the
All
United
eyes
States.
are on his skyrock
So true.
as it rises to the flying palace.
Grand Trad.
What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order.
Playing World in the background, I missed on trying to catch a Queen Wiggler. Aww. I'm sorry. That is tragic.
Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
An old man who can still kill
How
you.
wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic
will be revealed at a later date.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
I love this sprite of him because he looks so... This is like the most smug I have seen him look this entire game, and he is a very smug character.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
Oh.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew.
Well, I
the
kind of knew
passion
because
in
they were
your
like, he
heart.
came from this Elden Sanctum. But, like, still, it's weird to see him take the horns off.
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to
Twist,
this
send,
country?
twist, send, twist. Truly. Like, honestly, he had fake Clamar horns on, and it's so strange. It is! I kind of like how he looks without them, though. Like, I've seen him with the horns the entire game, but, like, without them, it looks a lot more fitting. Granted, I do think he should have some sort of headgear around there, like some sort of, like, a laurel wreath or some shit like that. I think that would really just, like, complete the look. No, some sort of, like, crown of thorns or some bullshit. That would be fucking cool. Anyway. He looks more complete without them, yeah. But it does distinctly have the look of, like, something should be there, you know?
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
I'm going into the Red Room. You can't stop me anymore, you ghostly bitch. I have taken off my limit
Snatching victory
inhibitors.
from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Luis takes his fake horns off like Shadow removes his limiter rings. Truly. Oh my god, I'm just talking about games with identity crises in them today. The stream title is a Kingdom Hearts reference. We're talking about Shadow the Hedgehog. We're playing this.
Isn't that... Oi!
That monster boy's come back.
No, I'm a totally different guy. My hair's a different color now, you see?
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
Chat, have y'all seen the No, I'm Me scene before? Josh, yeah, I know you have. I'm pretty sure, Jekka, you've seen it in a compilation I showed you once. But, like, should I play this for the chat? Should I fucking pull this up right now? I might just play the audio, because it's really funny out of context. Hold on. You absolutely have. I know you have. I'm pulling it up. I'm not gonna bother switching to a different scene. I'm just gonna play this audio out real fast.
Because I'm you. No, I'm me.
I'm me,
he says.
Yeah. That's about it. There's more context, of course, but, like, I don't want to give that context because it's funnier out of context. I love Kingdom Hearts. It's a beautiful mess. I might play it on the channel someday. Just as, like, a for fun thing, you know?
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns.
I love this stroll sprite. Because it looks like he's extending in the arm, but he's also kind of like doing this. Because, like, it's forced perspective and he just kind of looks like he's got his hand, like, here. Like...
Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
On an unrelated note, if we unlocked Juna in highest man reverse order, I think we'd have unlocked party members in order of most to least privilege. Interesting. That is a really interesting take. I like that a lot as a concept. But also, like, I feel like the reputation media have, just in general, kind of... I feel like Juna and Heismare could flop places, or they could stay the same, and it would be about the same.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Parapus like you, and you spit on him, scum!
If you, Luis preaching bastards, shit talk my boyfriend again, I'm gonna kill. I feel like a chief couldn't succeed as a public figure the way Juna has as an idea in this weird ethnocentric society. Yeah, but still, I feel like it's like, I don't know. It's kind of a fringe case, if that makes any sense. So why do I have a YouTube notification? I got a liked comment on a thing that I posted on a Coney video today. I don't. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, I don't know. You are making sense. Yes, I agree.
Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
I think we should just throw a Molotov cocktail into the streets and see what happens.
What is all this?
The truth of the prince hardly
God damn
matters
it.
to them.
I knocked out the camera
Every
again.
one of them's only concerned with their own
I like Yufa's
emotions
face here. I like it
and
too.
nothing
I like
else.
my. I don't like that my own face is frozen right now. She does look ready to slap a bitch. 1 second. There we go. We're back. Accidentally bumped the thing with my foot, and I think it's not what happened the last few times, but like it is definitely what happened this time.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here!
Homeboy.
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Hi. Are you just gonna like crash with us or something, or like?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
Told you he's the final party member. He isn't. We've unlocked all of the archetypes.
No, that's not.
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal
That's what
capital's
you think?
populace is unused
It's
to
what I
danger,
know.
so they've become suspicious of each other. I know.
No.
I know. Moreover, I know.
No.
The prince.
No.
I know.
No.
I know. Moreover, I know. Moreover, I know.
No.
I know.
No.
I
No.
I
No.
I
No.
That's us talking about the final party member.
How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
I mean, you kind of like said that he could do that, and then you just kind of, you were bullshitting? You were bluffing?
This
Bro?
all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger.
He was speaking without proof,
quips.
but he was pretty sure, so
I'd
I think
rant
it's
and
more
snipe
just the
and have my
confirmation that's got him
cynical
like,
little
fuck, yeah,
discourse.
I got you.
But I'd only looked to others for change.
That makes sense.
Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
It's a metaphor for tribalism. So true. But hey, we get the end to ourselves at least, I guess. Nearest is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
Luis rightfully ought to be king. Luis rightfully ought to be
I want to get the achievement for talking to Gallica 100 times for her counsel.
Let's go. Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Well, there it is. It's just that easy.
Smash it all to bits.
Elkenberg. We've cleared everyone out. Let us hurry inside. Let's go. I got the mobile clip? Hell yeah. Did you get the mobile clip of the I know and no, or did you get the clip of let's?
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Functionally.
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining.
I did not.
I
To
only
which
hope
one?
you can believe us.
I don't know what you're referring to. But anyway.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff.
Neither. I was talking about you spamming Gallica. That's what I was referring to with the let's go.
But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince.
Pretty much.
Is that right?
It was entirely a bluff initially, but it turned out to be
Still, I mean,
correct.
how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
It is what it is.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do?
Sorry for the stretch noise there. I don't even know if that picked up, but like...
But you're still you, yes?
Yep.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before.
Here, I've got
right?
more drawings from Nearest. That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
True.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
It could be both.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. head to the Royal Palace, and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can.
Rilla, don't worry, I didn't brainwash anyone. They're fine, they'll be back to normal in an hour. Anyway, Luis.
And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Why are you talking about me as if I'm not right here?
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. As if that's our main, concern. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
This is true.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Alright. Good.
Oh, it's Mister.
You...
Let me,
What now?
hold on.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Fairy. What? I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of man.
Really?
Yes, yes, yes. There's a fairy in the inn. That's Gallica. She was just hovering over by fucking...
Good.
You know, what's her face for a minute. No go look. Give me 5 seconds. Is there like a... There was a non-Gallica? First of all,
New
that.
skills, new possibilities.
Oh, so there is. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone. Check your rank 8 party members. What for? Something foul in the air in Grand Trot. Everyone? Oh yeah, for the bonds.
What now?
I may be a little stupid.
Ultimate power.
Where the fuck? Think you need to go talk to Moore first? Got you. Oh, Nor, more like oh, more. So lagga. I need to give her the photographs. Hi, Baz.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time you were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Catgirl turned into a monster, Luis is the one making them. It's a fair bit scary, if you ask me.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Oh.
31 days remain.
I see.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
We're getting Majora's Mask.
soon naught but 1 month will remain.
Now it makes you anxious. Yep.
On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
True.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
Very true.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I'm a little broad.
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Thanks, Maria.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
True.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
Sometimes being a little broad is all that's needed. It looks at my current status. Hold on. Yeah. Smile.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
My current Discord status is lyrics from new Femtanil songs. Thanks, world, for giving me a pink Rathian plate. Hell yeah.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
True. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his way. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. That's up to us to do it.
Right. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. And it's up to us due to it. Oh, metaphor, I hate to have to do it to you, but that is Pointing. Oops, indeed.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne.
Minor spelling mistake. 0 out of 10.
Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so...
A few? We've got 30
It's up to you how we
days.
spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Good game, failed stick landing, 4.5 out of 10.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
There's something here. Oh god.
Let's put an end to this.
A mission with the deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace to depart from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So...
The Royal Palace. You'll need to be absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Who wants me? Barden. Baz, Yufa. We definitely need to focus on followers pretty quick.
Alright then. Where to?
But also we need to look at like magic shops and stuff. I need to get that item. Talk to more? Oh, you're so fucking right. Hold on. I know he's just up ahead.
Now, where was I?
Well.
Yeah. I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you have a mind to show me? A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world and I can't read it.
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out the parts that we can't read are written in old world language, right? Were you able to find anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with.
No way!
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? Can't make heads or tails of all this secret royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The Floating Palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. Still haven't finished the game, but I hope it's the credits. That's my gut feeling. The former king's greatest wish was to guide this kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors about it.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. In my ability, there's a missing word. In my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you'd examine the scroll for me again. Alright.
I've been waiting.
Something I wanted to point out to you. You have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now, signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Alright. What do you need, Stroll? That you don't already have? I don't actually know. Okay. What is his other requirement again? Oh baby, Hashotobi. Paladin, Dark Knight, and Elemental Master. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
General, got you. Is it the General rank 3, or is it just General?
A new means of protection.
Okay. You need to level these 3 for Hulkenberg. Last thing of General, got it. I need to go pester Barden then. Rank 3, it only doesn't show if you don't have the particular tier unlocked. That makes sense. Alright, what do you need? You need Ninja, and you need... I think you need the fucking Tycoon. And then, what else do you need? I don't know, I'll figure it out. Juna, I don't even know yet. Needs Dragoon and Tycoon, got you. I do have Gunner unlocked for him at the very least, so I can work on that eventually. You need your Masked Dancer evolution. And also probably, like, Trickster? Gotcha. That makes sense. I do have that unlocked for her as well. And then for you, Soul Hacker and Summoner's Evolution. Okay. Gotcha. For Baz, it is completely unknown, but Berserker Evolution for sure. Summoner Evolution as well, by the way. Noted. But yeah, I need like a fuck ton of leveling items, basically. Pugilist. Okay, gotcha.
Oh. You'll come again, won't?
Is it the Pugilist rank 3 or is it Pugilist? I'm assuming it's the rank 3 because it showed question marks.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
But yeah, now we have access to that, which is very cool. Always rank 3, got you. Alright, the requests.
Ooh.
Love that person's laughing too.
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you persist of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? Story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. There's quests everywhere. I am not surprised. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I died before I found it.
Help me, will ya?
That's why I figured I might enlist somebody so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
I guess so.
Hard to turn down treasure. Find something we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. Need to go there as part of a bond quest? Okay. For whom? Whose bond is it for, specifically? Because I can rank them up as soon as possible. Yuva? Cool. Sword's yours to keep, I just want to see it.
We did it!
Nice! If we can swing it, then we get a treasure and legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano. Okay.
Give it a shot.
The Edge of Glory. That's such a good name.
That's where you want to go.
Apparently it's safe. Alright.
And right there's a labyrinth.
A village.
That's...
And
right there's a lab. Here's where we are now.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let Greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there.
Yeah!
Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly.
All right then. Go.
Okay. Another quest out here.
Well,
Eh?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that?
Oh right, we met in Martira. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes.
Whatever will I do?
Thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? Speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simply fare which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Lovely, that.
Think of food that quickens my pulse. The first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing luma bees are a must. Fluffy texture. Okay.
If you have a spare moment,
let's give it a shot.
Well. Oh, we get a Lord of the Lake for that. We do need that for cooking one of the recipes that we haven't done yet.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
I think we probably have the thing she's looking for already. That's not the thing. That's not the tab. It's not indestructible honey cake, I don't think. Don't think it would be the stew. Not the noodles either, I don't think. Honestly, I don't know. Let's talk to her and see what the options are. It's the only one that has lima bean.
Lovely, that.
So this is the dish that you've chosen.
Eh?
Seems that you brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it.
What are you playing at?
This is... Oh, this is...
I don't know.
Oh, no, we made her cry. Is it really that horrible? Days long passed within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight. My mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake tastes me back. A gentle sweetness that's warm to the heart and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking.
About that.
So I guess it's alright, huh? Yes, if I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good, is easy to make, and brings happiness to those who eat it. Anton ego moment. Truly! She just like... Oh, beef! Added a bonus. Okay. Neat.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
More points in my lowest stat, baby. Meeting you has taught me how narrow my view of the world, of the culinary world truly was. Still have much to learn about food as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way I will teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people all across the country. I'll join you.
Eh?
A charming sentiment, but you have other goals to accomplish first, yes? We'll have to wait until those are complete. I look forward to it. And you need that eloquence? I know I do. What is the fastest way I can get eloquence? Should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey.
if you have a spare moment,
Look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness.
The world belongs to Lord.
Alright. Can spend evenings at the Opera House now, I think. Gives +7 to whatever you want. Ooh, okay. That will definitely help a lot.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
That will be our stat catch-up thing, I guess.
I guess it's over.
nothing.
Let's see.
Alright then.
Quest here? No. No, there is
Where
not.
to?
What about Martira? Where to quest set? Where to quest set? Where to quest set?
Alright then. Alright. Where to?
Let's
It's
go.
one here.
Humans.
Louise, I can see it.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a story like me. I admire your pluck, lass.
Grand, innit?
You've piqued my interest. Let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you and Elder with Ferry in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. That's about all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the Dragon God and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if the legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
Okay.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
That is almost max difficulty.
If there's
Alright.
anything you can do.
Be showing off now, though. Best to look out there.
All right.
All right then.
Okay. Nothing else
All right.
here right now.
Where to?
Let's go.
A quest here. Might be at any, honestly. Sure is.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about the set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
A tower, like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, the sign built appeared in Towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who provides thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of a worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Okay. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it would not hurt. It might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mustari living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
We've got a good handle on the story.
I see.
I have few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Neat.
Alright.
I do think I want to get Barden, because his rank 6 is what unlocks the general rank 3.
Alright. Where to?
First, let's look for quests in Altbury. There's 2 here. And there.
Let's go.
So that's what it's
Yeah.
come to.
Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh such woe is me. Don't think his rank 6 gets you the archetype, I think you have to max him. I know someone's rank 6 gets me something.
What?
Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Dickie was talking about, right? An elder with a ferret. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I got excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation of the island's folklore. Yep.
What shall I do?
Monsters den positively infested. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite field for a moment of... Gyarg indeed. This must be the trial of the tower spoken of in these old tales. The one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. Oh, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness to complete such a trial. Blah 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 blah.
Splendid.
Okay.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Yes. Quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it is a hero's job.
I'm off.
With that, I take my leave. Yep. See you later.
That sounds right.
He talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time. We do.
Something up?
Whoops. That's what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, no, you were right. Must have been something else I was thinking of. That's like, you just need rank 6. Yeah, Masked Dancer for 1. Summoner's Evolution for 2. And Basilio's Berserker for 3. Yeah, everyone. All of the late party members. Yufa and Faz. And Juna. Yes.
But why?
Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you were worthy of being the next queen. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I've prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring campaign. You have but to battle in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. Oh? If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and give it to me as queen bathwater! 30,000 are you to give you. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
So you're just gonna pay us to take a path? This seems weird. Shady, even.
It's too much to take.
His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want to have a moment to relax and offer a little extra monetary support. Sure.
Just sublime.
It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here, underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are slides of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
This is really funny.
Okay then.
My god.
Alright.
Okay. I think first play is we start doing bonds. That's priority 1, because we are very close on a lot of them. Is it really? Is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about you. That's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. Personally, I'm
sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's happening? Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Baron.
What?
Oh god. Impossible. There can't be that many folk who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
Ye bribed the voters, or ye rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward, to act honest.
Well, you see...
Oh god. There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
But that can't be. Your water missed something, and for all we know, Gastro lackeys are afoot. Calm yourself. Barden. Calm the fuck down. Barden, you doubt even me now. This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. Steel's heavier than feathers.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing. And it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. Will of the people, Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I shall handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gestro henceforth, but what's the matter? A giant sandworm has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
A giant...
Oh no. 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 Oh no.
Sir Gestro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so he could have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You have...
Oh no.
It came free with your fucking metaphor.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... The fuck are you talking about? You say a giant sandworm's coming here, but it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governing anymore. You abandoned them? They abandoned me. No. This is no time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped to protect the Waynes. First things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Catgirl. Please. No shame in that.
Aye, yes.
You're right there. Thanks for the reminder. You need friends to do things you can't accomplish by yourself.
I see.
But then I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. I don't need to be governor to protect people. There we go. Ba, 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 ba.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. That's huge, actually.
Is that right then?
Should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. Hoping to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day. Aye.
This one's important.
Increases courage. I don't need courage, fucker. Much thanks to you, Catgirl. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. Who wants to talk to me? Does anyone want to talk to me? What stat do I need for Juna? Just patience, I guess. Probably have to be on the runner for that. Hello, Alonzo. Hello. Go. Please. Go. Yes. Brick, 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 brick.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, girl. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me?
Thank you.
You need a lot of stuff, either 4 or 5 for these late ranks. That makes sense.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you.
Huh?
They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
It's Verton's voice again, also.
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
I'm pretty sure it's Verdon's voice, at least.
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
I want to dump Maria over with it? Honestly, yeah.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
Before she one-shots Luis at the start of the contest. True.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
It depends on what happens.
Depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
Yeah, that's Verdon,
I've
alright.
prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
And from the back, I'm just like, can confirm.
But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future.
No.
greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet.
True.
I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares.
Hell yeah.
Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And afterwards?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king.
That'll be.
It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore.
Oh.
So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you.
Kiss me?
I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I really love her. She's such a well-written
traitor
and like
and iconoclast, Brigitte.
she's so fucking
and
good.
heriter of the merchant's virtues.
It just occurred to me that since Gria said like immediately the party is actually missing a rogue. Well, you're not. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pin by the grace of her new...
Love you, Rita. I love her so much.
Thank you.
Tycoon
Help me
and
embrace
more
my
skill
weakness.
slots. Ooh, baby. What a design. Oh my god. The titties?
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Baz is a Parapus rogue halfling? Oh yeah. The greatest thought occurred to me because I was just thinking about how I didn't anticipate Brigitte being who she is, like. Her design is so fire, and then you meet her and she's like, I sell guns. Yeah. She's also like... She's traumatized. Hold on.
The day of the hero draws near.
I will check the followers thing as soon as possible to show that, like... To, like, check... Because it does show the race of every single party member on there. Including, like, the hybrids and stuff. The Day of the Hero starts in the dawn of October 27th. We do have to consider that recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about Altbury's Opera House. They're done with renovations and apparently you can go see plays there now. Certainly a showman, that one. And seeing as we've still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Alderbury. It's just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. Brigitte is like mysterious anime character coded, but she's like an NRA representative. God. I hate that you're not wrong. Not meant to be shady, yeah.
Sorry?
I didn't think so.
Truth is.
So, speaking... Convenient timing for you to bring attention to yourself, Baz. Now it shows himself as Parapus. Alright.
Excuse me?
Hey you, are you the one with this drawing? I knew it, you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Miss Famous Person. From where's it to what's it to everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Miss Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I decided I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? I love the Fae. This is a character flaw of mine. Alright, we are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are 7 bonds away from having maxed out everyone, which is some pretty fucking nasty progress, I'm not gonna lie. But I should look for Magic Shop real fast. Only open at night.
Alright then. Where to?
Is this one open during the daytime? Wherever it is? Do they have a magic shop? I don't think they do.
Where to?
Do you need to do Barden's quest for his next rank up? Yeah, I know.
Alright then. Where to?
Okay. I think what we do is we do bonds to as high as we can get them.
Truth is.
Then we start tackling quests and things. Let's go talk to Baz. Let's go kiss my boyfriend.
Sam.
You see in the sky, proper weird looking. If it's Louise who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Hey, you got a moment free? Remember that job Vinka mentioned last time? I want to help him out, so he'll get himself healed at the church. Let's do it too.
Thanks.
You serious? Thanks. Let's teleport over to Brylehaven right now. I can just imagine his tail wagging behind him as, like, I say yes.
Hey.
Right, we're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to job details, eh? You know Nightcrawler, Shady Club. Some types have been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat who's what's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind him and snap his neck. Going for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? With my thinking, you know just as well as I, don't you? Someone's got to kill people like him, and right now that's me.
No way.
Wait, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about. Think it's behind them? I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Vinka, why would you do? After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day, endless pain hour after hour. Still, they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too, but I survived, power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I love how Baz is like, oh, solid plan. Wait, that's illegal. Thought you of all people to understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. You're right to hate him, mate, but... What do you want to do? Yeah.
No.
I can't be a part of this. Why? You son of a... You were first of us to make it out, and look at you. Dressed up for your high goddamn society, and where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I know he'd...
Vinka!
Hey, Vinka!
Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine, you're nothing to me. What the hell did I do? Get how he feels, I do. So much that it hurts, but murder's murder. Ugh, damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. Find your own answer.
Damn it!
It's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
Still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. It's wrong, innit? What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this, I can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do.
What?
When I've got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. I can sense Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me. Yippee.
I've got to decide my path now.
Give me some time to think, eh? But today, let's just go back. Alright, who wants to talk to me tonight? Katharina and Alonzo. I'm going to go to the magic shop first, and then I'm going to max out Alonzo. Because Trickster... Auga.
What do you want to do?
Those support skills are hard to turn down. It's been let you in on any specialties with my health. Okay.
Yeah.
Dodging an attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icons. That is very good. It is Idol's Day? Is it Idol's Day? No, it is not. But I already hit buy. Oops. You goof, I know. I was excited. Leave me alone. It's not possible for me to hear Alonzo's voice, and yet somehow he comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. But like, where? You're Catgirl, correct? I've been looking all over for you. You? There was a deeper meaning to Alonzo's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonzo said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked it to be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Assistance?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin?
I refuse to believe that he's actually dead, though. Like,
the execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Shouldn't have died
You
for
didn't
that.
need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it.
No shit.
Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Man.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. By the grace of his newfound...
Remember your promise.
Trickster and
Become the kings.
Alright. Gah. Oh, that design is sick.
Are you all right?
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future.
I am unwell.
You there! Bring him what we've discussed.
Huh?
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
Is for me?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me.
Is for me?
Not Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you.
Man.
I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care.
You're a landlord. I don't trust any property in your care.
Come
but okay.
speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Parted ways with that room.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
Try not to die.
Thank you for the money.
Speaking of...
A short ways south of Altabury, there is a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. It seems that recently a monster has occupied the place. It's pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. The army seems unlikely to act, so if there is a bounty, it would likely be for the monster. Shall we handle it ourselves?
We ought to proceed with caution.
So, Yufa
Smash it all to bits.
is the only person we can talk to today. Bard and I need to do his quest. First,
What now?
let's start unlocking shit. Oh, we just don't have the mesh. Fucking oops. Alright. We can farm that later, I think. Today will be... Well, let's go get the bounties first, and then today will be another Bonds Day. And then... I don't know what I'm doing. Probably quests and things. Maybe I will dedicate a day to grinding money and mag. Because god, we are broke right now. And also we can like get a fuck ton of leaves. 3 bounties. Okay.
That's a rough one.
Okay.
I see.
Okay.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Ruins on top of a rock sure is weird, huh? Should be able to get there with fly. Alright.
We'll face danger here.
That's a rough one.
More than monsters causing trouble nowadays. Founder Sistis, the leader of some religious fanatics. Don't mean sanctism or even the pagans, this is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. Interesting. Oh, they're following like full Shin Megami Tensei death cult kind of thing, huh? If they kept their delusional fantasies themselves, it wouldn't be the problem, but now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
I guess, but...
No better than common bandits. Sympathizing with their ideology, but by all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. Secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their secret hideout. Interesting.
Counting on you.
Got it.
Founder's hatchet.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
I think there'd be ruins way out here. Just why are they planning them there? It's pretty far, but if we fly, we should be able to arrive before the day ends. Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth.
And one more.
That's a rough one.
Altabury. Back during a famine, the plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Oh. Manifested into this monster. The Ordemos is left as is. It's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. Superstitions don't deter you. By all means, take it down. What do you think? Yeah. Abandoned path. Rigo Bisha, a type of snake monster. Reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Alright.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Ugh. I'm doing a lot of talking.
This place.
Now, let's go to informants and, like, gather all the info we can.
That's enough out of you, yeah? I guess it's
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Hey!
Yep.
Please, whatever you can do.
It's okay.
Want in on this?
Leader of that particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistas. Word is he's a drifter who hails from Altabury. Bloke is motivated purely by greed and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him.
Really?
Sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're promptly prepared before going after him.
Whoa.
Huh, so despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. Sistas himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance, however there is a bit more to this story. The information is still hazy, but apparently there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up his bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Okay. That's all he knows. Alright.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Buh.
What you wanna know?
Nothing
All right,
new
then.
there.
Where to?
Let's go.
Good. My nose is all stuffed up.
If Louise
Fancy a
wins
bit of
the
info?
crown, what will become of us?
Forsaken Tower trial.
Hey.
Want in on this?
Reckless type, are you? I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information. How about a legend? Trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long ago, the traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow and retribution is a terror to behold. That's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might just be a load of old bollocks anyway. No one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that
Come
tower.
again any time.
Okay. Bird?
Want in on this?
Places with fancy names, you can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. It's nearly unapproachable, most folks forget it exists. Recently heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. Be the Kokomordos, you heard of a Kokosados? It's similar to one of those. Like a Kokosados, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try and reduce your defense.
Just between us.
Boost your defense, it's also weak to ice. Got it. The only one who can defeat it, good chance to show off, don't you think? Come back safely, better tell me how it
Come
went.
again, Eddie.
Best of luck.
If Louise wins
All right.
the crown,
Where
what
to?
will become of us?
Sorry I keep yawning,
Let's go.
chat. Ooh.
Can't see a single good option. Fancy a bit of info.
Fish the seas all over, so I'm quite familiar with. Spire of Blind Faith Trial, tell me what you know.
Cheers.
tell you what I know about trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who went ever came back. It said that a long time ago there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for that temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so I assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. The man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. Need protection from fire.
Come again anytime.
We stand behind you, Lady Yufa.
All right. Where to?
I keep fucking yawning.
Let's go.
It is frustrating. Thank you, Irene. Want to know something wild? Irene and her slippery fingers. What's her wild thing, Jekka? Basically where I am right now in the story. Oh.
Keep this to yourself.
Here's something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business. 10 days ahead just on activities and whatnot, but it's happening. I got you. Rumors are all based in legends, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
Hey.
Do you mind telling us what you know? Pride myself on information being factual, so I know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time ago there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak the veracity of his statement, but he claimed a foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. Yet I merely offer my interpretation on ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just telling you the tale.
No harm in just listening, you know.
According to my source, it's true that a monster has appeared at the abandoned path. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. The story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. Maybe why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordemos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. It's giant, absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Weak to dark, however, it'll repel electric. Gotcha. Alright. What about the volcano? Famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. Monsters began to appear in the area. Miners tried to best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance.
Keep this to yourself.
Wide variety of monsters now call the place home. What makes them unique is that they use attacks imbued with a dark affinity. Inflict hex, which will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go there. Rare treasure. That's probably where the relic is, actually. That's absolutely where the last relic is. It's gotta be. Anyway, let's go talk to Yufa. Ugh. The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. I have a favor to ask of you, Catgirl. Would you accompany me to the church in Brylehaven? That church just gave me a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Yum. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just slip inside.
This is the place.
If we do a little bit of breaking and entering, I'm sure no one will mind. I can feel Magla coming from beyond that door, and it's not good.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes, for careful. Now I'm going to open the store.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise I'll always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices. Yufa, cat girl. What are you doing here down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right. Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray into the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? But the illness appears to only affect followers of sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
Are the prayers the cause? I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magma here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Steal your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her. You can see what you can. Cat girl.
Silence!
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Don't clip that. Do not clip me borderline moaning on stream. Mama.
Leave this place!
The pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit.
Clipped.
But
there are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
if we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted magla, borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We have to act.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like when you helped me, cat girl.
It is as it was when you had... Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Sorry, I was looking at the camera because I was resting my foot against the wall and I wanted to see if my camera would go down again. I return to the group with Yufa. The Grufa with Yufa. Alright. Current bonds that I can tend to right now is Katharina, and that's it. We're now 2, 4, 6, 9, 13, 16 ranks away from maxing out everyone. And in the time we have, I think we can do that.
But come on.
Oh, I need to fucking go to Barrelhaven and drop off Barton's money. That's what I need to do first. Whoops.
All right.
Whoopsies.
Let's go.
Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Please?
Down, Louise.
Come on, sir! Get back!
Ah, you've come. We're all set for that last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation.
The truth is...
The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go? Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
All of this money is for the village. This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you'll certainly want to give it away. Please take it. This village should have it. Thank you. We're grateful for your generous support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build it from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Miss Catgirl, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mum was a very nice lady, though. Man. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Brilhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone?
Are you, perchance, looking for this? Did my last words have you in tears?
Kinda. Bitch, what the fuck?
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
He got your ass. He sure fucking did. Because I am.
I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it.
I watched you. I was 4 inches away from you, man.
Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was
whoops.
sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity?
What were the options? Is everything you wrote a lie? No.
I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually.
I hope this doesn't take up time.
So when that time
but
comes,
like,
well, if
the fact that
time
he's still
comes,
alive
we'll
is
run from it for as long as we
it's
can.
a good it's nod smile.
Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alonso.
You're very welcome. Now go on and show me that new world of yours.
I love him.
Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may.
Rank 9 with Alonso. Secret.
So long, young majesty.
Aww. I really love him. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuver, the people of the city now fully support me. Did not use time! Oh, baby! We're gaming. We are min-maxing the fuck out of everything. He's alive and it didn't take up my nighttime? Let's fucking go.
Wait, you?
Is that you, Catgirl? Something's different, but still the same. I'm losing it. Sorry about that. You surprised me. Oh, hey, just the gal I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. You got the time to hear me ramble? Of course.
Thank you so much.
Do ya? What a champ. No, I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manihot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table.
But...
Open stream on desktop and mic quality is a little grainy. Maybe your headphones are a little grainy? I don't know. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could Parapus like us even qualify for? Can anyone else in chat confirm that audio quality is grainy, maybe? Potentially. Newbie. Checked my phone, it's harder to hear there, but it's still there. Game sounds fine. Think it's just you? Damn.
Yeah?
Well, not every day I see Katharina here in Aldebar, eh?
Huh?
Eudoricus, you gathering people up for work in these parts? No. Nah, I'm done doing that. Got a study gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place is taking a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products, and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you.
Uh-huh.
It's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to Parapus like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us Parapus are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me?
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? What goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, come straight to us, yeah? Thanks, and tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. You're right.
Yeah.
Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you. So much.
Thanks though, Catgirl. You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a queen, Catgirl.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create. Yeah. Dap me up.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Ooh. She'll just show up and start punching people. Alright, cool.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know what? You know that about me? Sure did.
Certainly.
And I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Catgirl.
See you in a bit.
So, anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. We climbing.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Okay. I think this is going to be the part where we start doing quests. Thank you for the items, Barton.
Let's head there.
Don't think there's anyone who wants to talk to me today.
Aye.
Need to bump my imagination for Baz. And then... Need to do your quest.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay. think we do that one first.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you. Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Use the force with the bounty. My crazy has the number of bounties increased as of late. Yes, as if in concert with the people's unrest. Well, if nothing else, let our thorough handling of this be for them.
Well, let's roll then.
Aye, if fighting can help, you can count on me. Seems we can't touch down anywhere, so let's move in by land.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. Question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Yep. Okay.
Let's be off.
Alright, here we go.
What to pick?
And yep, there's Juna. We can talk to her now that we're on the road again. We can cook. Guess we got that thing that we need to cook with. Can make the enchanted pottage. Or potage, maybe.
All good.
This is a Virga Island recipe. I'm sure Yufa will teach you. So I'll go get her.
Actually...
Catgirl, do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond. Though I suppose it's a little much to compare it to a god.
May I?
I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it can be. True. Start preparing the food with Yufa.
Let's not dally.
The herbs we're grinding now will be the foundation of the flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me, Catgirl. Levonga toki kushio. See? Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now. Wah, 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 wah. Amazing. The stew we made feels like a warm embrace.
What this is?
It's the Mustari tribe's secret, enchanted potage. Do you smell that? It's all the heart we put into it. Yep. Alright, Yufa. Where's homegirl? There's homegirl. Ugh. This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yeah.
Huh?
You are? Oh, okay. Well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team and nobody from outside.
Hey.
Hey, Catgirl, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait!
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. I was wondering about that, because she did it earlier. That was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. Seen her before.
Hold on.
Because last time was me too. My clamors came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nadia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's Nydia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. Interesting. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days, on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. To keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember the fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. It's what the little flower girl in Prilehaven was telling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted, you remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick up some Erica flowers, go back to where I was, tied up. And yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. So I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. Couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What did you think? I don't like any of these answers. What do I think? About what? What do you mean, about what? About the real me. This is really important to me, alright? I want your honest opinion.
Oh, goodness.
God, this is the worst.
But
I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. I can sense Tuna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. Keep her inherit of the masked dancer's virtues. No. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakes within me.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Wait for me,
Persona Master, ooh baby. Oh, that design is sick. Oh, I love that.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I saw Dunu off, seems to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
Hello, hello.
Hoi oi, an awfully violent lot swarming the deck right now. Deal with them before they deal with me, would you? I swear, would it be too much to ask for a little peace? We can do without all this. No better way to let them know that they're not welcome here than by roughing them up a bit.
Enough! Head down and let us through!
Just leave this to me! Let's have a spot of adventure's ingenuity!
Face me! Girl!
This should, yeah.
An ambush!
Come on! More of them?
Ooh, a dark elemental.
Only one left!
Power of kings! Allow me to use this.
You hit their weakness! Nice move, Elemental Master! Fire!
I call the lightning!
Pugilist! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Maelstrom!
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
Samurai! The power of lightning! Not done yet.
There they go!
Damn.
The next one will fall just as easy.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor,
Makes
as
sense.
though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the Gauntlet Runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Giving it some thought?
Let's take a quick detour. They might have ingredients that we need.
Oh.
The goats here are so adorable, aren't they? Pity that Etria doesn't have any. Let's not get attached, love. We have enough kids running wild on the Gauntlet Runner as it is.
I'm starving.
Goats, huh? Bet they'd be tasty in a roast or a stew. Indeed, livestock would give us far more flexibility in our provisions.
Gosh.
See what I mean? Now let's get going before we end up becoming a traveling zoo.
All right. Hey.
Let's continue our trip.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
I can bump my eloquence with her. And I likely will. I'm gonna poke around in here first, though. Tolerance up, which I already have at max. Courage up, which I have at max. Are there new books? There is. Okay. Or there are, rather. Yeah, let's spend time with with Juna. Hi, I need stat boost. I've been burying myself in my research, and I think I found something we can do for Murtis's voice. Would you lend me a hand? Yep. But we have a task at hand for now. Can't help but feel like singing my heart out. A song is just words on the wind without an audience. Would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. Yes. Let's do it to it.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Hey.
Sometimes when I sing, I catch a bird or small animal listening. I always invite them to sing with me when that happens. Hey, why don't you try singing along with me too? I'm good at singing.
Bye.
Oh, you've said it now. But you do know the essence of singing isn't about skill. I can sense the power to move hearts in Juna's singing. I feel like my eloquence has improved a little.
All right.
Yippee. Not quite rank 4, though. Though I suppose singing too loudly out here might attract more than critters. You'll have to make do with my lovely voice alone, I suppose. Poor you. I like these moments of quiet after singing, too. You're not tired, are you? I'm enjoying our time together. I'm gonna peep Discord real fast. Oh, we're getting fucked. Oh my god.
Early bird gets the glory, what? As proclaim!
Oh, power of kings! Hellfire!
Easy.
Reinforcements? Everyone be careful! Only one
Face
left.
me!
Finish them off and we're clear!
Charge!
Helpful as ever.
Elemental
Dual Master! Burn!
Samurai! I call the lightning!
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Soul Hacker! Blaze! Apologies. Would you finish it?
There they go.
Got closer that time, though.
Commendable technique, everyone.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Appreciated. See you.
See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
What to pick? Right. Oh.
We just need a queen's honey jar.
All good.
Let's see, let's go Yufa. I'm going to look up how to get a queen's honey jar. Apparently get them on Virga Island. Okay. Got it. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Ethria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our party at the time. Began preparing food alongside Yufa.
May I?
You need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes a most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say...
Katgo, let us cast it together. Nuramata imal renashio. This stew, it smells so fragrant and its flavor has so many layers.
What this is?
This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the Mustari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Cool. Okay, I think we read for this. Appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing with pictures and large letters throughout. Basilio has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. More imagination. That's good. Let's do it to it. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their meanings, have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. Seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
All right.
Huge. Huh? Wah! We just ran headlong into an absolutely frightful monster just now. You best take care of it, and quick. What a careless monster to run into something as big as a gauntlet runner. Perhaps it wasn't watching where it was going. It is more likely that it saw us and rammed us with malicious intent. If it's not intimidated by a runner, it likely put up a nasty fight. To the deck. Oh boy.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Soul Hacker! Gale!
Oh, come on! More of them? Only
Now
one
accept your
Finish them
fate.
off and we're clear.
Formation of vigor.
Falling back.
Knee, bounce back. Smashing salvo.
Through.
Thunderblade.
Is pugilist.
Exorcist
Oh,
Light.
mystic purge.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Face me!
And then Seeker's Flame. Maybe?
Hellfire!
Nope.
Mandible
No, no, no. It's okay.
There they go.
Wish every
A
fight was that
halfway
easy,
decent
eh?
result. Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical worry.
Alright. Here we go. I bet this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish color. And the monsters. Or, I guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state. He said the thing.
Well...
If we stop Louise, perhaps blue skies will return, and we too can come back under less fraught pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful. I shall anticipate that moment. Yet to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? Also, Mike is still Og. 1 second. I'm gonna mute the mic. I'm gonna unpluggy repluggy. But also the face cam froze in the process of my fiddling. Is this any better? Checking. Testing. Mic check 1, 2. Cinnamon buns. Fat asses. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. How's the audio? Is it better? Is it worse? Is it the same? I'm hoping that it's better. Maybe. Because I would not want to replace this microphone because it's been serving me for years and like I don't want to buy a new mic. I like this one a lot.
We should go.
Let's get going then, Cat Girl. Lead the way. Ugh. Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know. Don't be afraid to rely on me, Kay. What, bam?
Okay then.
In we go. Also, I haven't heard any comments about the audio quality changing or anything. So I'm going to operate under the assumption that it's probably fine. Ow.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
There they are. It's time for some clothes cover.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
That was the last of them.
Right there.
I see the end.
Seems fine to me. Is it grainy, as Vecca was saying, or is it, like, fine now?
There they are.
I just want to, like, I want to make sure, because my audio quality is important to me. My voice is, like, the thing that I do. It's the literal moneymaker. I have taken one hit, Stroll. Oh, it's back now? God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me?
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come and get it.
You've no time for prayers.
It'll probably show in the VOD, though. I don't like that. Whoa. Immune to wind. Understood. Weak to ice. Got it. It might just be the fact that, like, my throat's a little fucky right now. Because I might be A, mildly sick, B, and, like, I don't know, just fucking... Well, the thing is she says she doesn't hear it on the game or anything like that. It's just on me. And if I find out that you're fucking with me, I'm gonna be mad about it. I hope you know.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Ah.
This won't stop us.
You dead? Witness our secret technique.
Settle down. Just focus on my voice.
Maelstrom! One left. Whoever greater height.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
You and me. Come on.
Justice prevail. He gets hit. He'll be in big trouble.
Destroy you.
Right.
It's all collapsing.
Sure, that's fine.
Vitus power.
If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble. You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
You and me.
Start swinging, bitch.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall strike.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
There they are. I see the enemy. Keep an eye on your elf. What now?
Let's see here. Let's start using leaves.
I knew I could do it.
What now?
Need to get her faker leveled up, which I was going to do anyway. Oh, yeah, that just requires faker at 20. Alright. Sick. I see a gold beetle up there. Give it to me.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
There they are.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Whoops. Oopsies.
I see the enemy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I'm right here. This is our chance.
I love her. Oh. Well, they're all stunned. At the very least. Whoops. Let's try that again. Yeah, sure, this.
Lend me your strength.
Even earlier? Yeah, I haven't listened back or anything, but like, I do not, as far as I'm aware, because like, it might genuinely just be like a headphone issue, that's what I'm thinking. And I don't want to be like accusatory, but like, that is what it sounds like. Because like, I haven't had any issues with the mic before. Like, I don't know. Uh-oh. It's here. I'm sure the presence I'm sensing is the bounty we're searching for. Alright, here we go. Hello, you big motherfucker. It's finally come out. You can't hide from us, and we're gonna take you down. Timestamp the VOD? I think it might have just fixed itself sooner than I noticed it because I'm on FF. That might have something to do with it. Well, it sure looks like the type that won't give up without a hassle. Guess I've got to get my hands dirty on this one. Its visit betrays a great strength within. Come now, everyone. I'll give this fight your full attention. Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Yeah, I will look at that after. But, yeah. God, what was this thing's deal again? Right, it was lightning immune and like weak to ice, maybe? It was something that it was weak to. Its thing is that it dies. You're so fucking right. Me when I prince? Nah. Nah. No need. Whoa.
I'll use what I must.
I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
Everyone with blade in hand! Oh, mystic purge! Still standing, I see.
It hasn't actually attacked yet. Okay, there it is. Big lightning. Yeah. Let's just continue to reduce your attack. Crit? Nope. I saw the animation, I was like, maybe. Yeah, do your thing. Get your turn icons. Wah. me just... Damn. All that charge up for nothing, bitch. Many leaves. Agility +4, that's really good. Got the Talon. Oh, it's down. Somehow we're still standing. Just thankful we finished it off before it could attack anything nearby. But it's proper scary knowing something like that was so close by. There's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. Well, we can't see to the whole lot of them on our own. So our only recourse is to stop Luis. If the situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with a world where none are willing to aid each other. I won't live in a world like that.
Yes.
Indeed, and we're the only ones who can see to it. 'Tis a weighty responsibility, yet one that we must nonetheless bear. First, we need to be sure we're ready for the fight. Let's go back to town and collect our reward. Should we head back to the entrance? Not yet. There's more to explore. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
How nice. This should...
There they are.
Ow. Oopsies. Ah!
I'm focusing my power. I can protect us. The captain's enraged. You've got to calm down.
I'll use what I must. What is this?
You'll pay.
Wallop.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. That's one.
I stand here. Oh, power of heroes. Shine.
Now accept your fate.
Let's heal myself. Let's heal Hesme, rather.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
You'll pay.
Bonk.
The captain's enraged. You've got to calm down, or they'll take you out.
With blade in hand. Oh, mystic purge. They yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must. No. Do I over you? All power of kings. Hellfire! Formidable indeed.
Whoops.
Are you prepared?
I was mashing.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes.
He knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Soul hacker.
Let's go. Nice.
Bonk. That is big damage. Ooh, baby. Magic class is my beloved. Hey, there's a Talisman of the Raptor. I know we needed one of those.
I'll give it my all.
Quick, everyone, go.
Oh yeah.
All power of kings. Commendable bearing.
I won't hold back.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Huge.
Not bad.
10. Oh my god.
I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Let's do it, do it.
Of course.
This design is so fun. Oh my god, it shifts with it. I love that. I love the space on the hair. That's so good.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
You know what? Yeah, I will put her on that for now. And let's go down here.
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
Okay, we've seen everything in here. Now we leave. Plainly and simply.
Hey. Okay.
Back to town we go. Yep.
See you soon, I hope.
Think I'll go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side. I love her. Back to the Grand Shroud Tavern. We've yet to report in about the bounty in the woods, correct? It would be a shame to do all that work and not collect our just rewards. I appreciate the extra funds, but when I think about how many hulking monsters there still are out there, can't say I'm thrilled. We'll just have to take it one hulking monster at a time then, Luff. Helping people with them should be a priority.
Let's go give them the news.
Let's report on that bounty soon.
The deadline is...
In the 26 days we've got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't very well be taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain the support. If we're to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers there. You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Blah.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Why do I have...
26 days remain.
Okay. More money. Yippee. Alright. Who wants me? Yufa. And probably more. Not more as in, like, the character, but more as in, like, other people. Nope, just Yufa. Okay. I think I do still want to focus. No, we can do Yufa for now. And then... Frig. I need to see if I can get the honey here. Yes, I know I have reportable quests.
Yes.
There it is. Alright. Now we can cook the last thing, too. Alright. I think we do hang out with Yufa. We need to get follower ranks to max as soon as possible. The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Yeah, let's do it. Thank you. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss. Oh, Yufa! It's her. What shamelessness. Pardon?
You?
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Why did you take Sancta Hyperic and the sick ones? Are they gone? No. I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sancta Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do you people have no hearts? They call you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain. Wait, please, I just want to talk with you all. Let's retreat. Let's get out of here. But, oh, Catgirl. Are you alright? What about you?
It's true, but
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. Beg pardon? I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this is altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession. But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Snap them out of it. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction, how are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Everyone does that.
No.
Is it true?
Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born as a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all. And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. Then let's help them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Catgirl. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination. Dap me up.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I'm sure we could find some clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Who wants me? Is it Katharina? It's Juna. Okay. We should get Katharina's rank 8. Gotta let everyone know. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. We are, like, having just the most structured and layer schedules. Oh, I'm pretty sure the sky is not supposed to be that color. Kinda looks like it'll come crashing down any second now, like kabam. I know times are strange, but, well, it's exactly because they are that I gotta put some work in to fix it. Hey, you got time? Tell me you do. Got something I want to announce to my Parapus mates, and you gotta be there to hear it too. Come with me. Hey. Thank you. I know what I can do now. You keep your ears open too.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
Huge.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, you can talk to workshops and trade associations.
Hell yeah.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
And then I changed my mind.
Katharina has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
I really like her. And I've said that about every fucking character, but like...
I could be a leather worker.
Aww. Like, genuinely, the character writing in this game is so fucking good.
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
Aww.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to
This is
study,
a really sweet scene.
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn.
The
how
whole
to do
cast is so good.
calculations.
Truly.
If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
Like, I kind of struggled with some of the Persona games doing all the bonds because some of them just do not feel well developed or well written, or like they're engaging enough to continue on through. This game, I am avidly like, I am always eager to like continue a bond with someone because they're really fucking good.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath.
Hell yeah.
But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you.
She won't be sitting on her hands because they have spikes on them.
Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together. King or not, no matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
Hell yeah. Dap me up. I can sense Katharina's hope for the future as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina.
There it is.
Keeper and heritor of the Brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust by the grace of her new...
My dreams may seem
Martial artist, and brawler slots go up to 4. Oh, that's kind of sick. Aww.
You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
I love that. I enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished Parapus now all support me. We're rising back up through the ranks.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days
Oh
remain.
god. More money from Brig, yay.
So,
I hear a group of bandits have moved into a place called the Disgraced Ruins, to the far north of Grand Trad. We don't have time for that right now. Should we focus on defeating Luis? It's not like we can challenge old Luis to a bout right here, right now. Might be worth it to look into these ruins a bit more, yeah?
yes.
I agree. We have accepted a request, so shall we visit these ruins? Alright.
Alright.
Don't have anyone who wants to talk right now. I need higher imagination for Baz? Yes. Lavender Bed's Plot 11 is going up for sale next lotto. Ooh. Are you gonna go for it? I think you should go for it. Shaking, I need to win this inevitable 1 in 300. Fingers crossed for you, babe. I know you got this. I believe in you. Alright. This will be another dungeon run day, I think. We're going to do... Let's do Barden's Request this time around. It's the medium that faces the water and has the cute path leading into it. Oh, fuck yeah. That one is good. I think... Yeah, we do Barden's Quest today. That's what we're gonna do. Give me my money.
We did it.
Bitch. Literally the first time I've seen one vacant since they added new plots. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds about right. Rank up. Whoop! Sorry for the mic bump there. Been reports of monsters with supernatural strength. Wonder what the cause is.
Well,
Helps people, I'll do it. New bounties? None. Alright.
Alright then. Where to?
Makes you wonder what happened to, like, make that happen.
let's go.
Alright. Let's do the Barden quest.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go. So, what should we do?
Now then.
That's where you want to go.
Where is his quest?
That's...
Speak to Barden, that's what it is. Got it, got it, got it.
Alright then.
Let's go.
That damned Luis.
Tell you, this guy's really starting to weigh on me. Doesn't help that things in Martira have gone pretty mad. Can't let the human get any closer to the town. You all good and ready yet? Yeah, let's do it. Like to get our behinds over there right now if you got no issues on your end. We ball.
I thank you.
So very grateful. Don't even know how to express it to you or your pals. Seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. Yerp. Heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Cat girl. Oh. Welcome back, Sandworm. Wow.
To victory! Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Mass heat riser. Oh, baby.
Well, I sure do.
I will fight his power.
Are you weak to ice, maybe? Yes, you are. Ooh, baby.
I'll use what I must. Charge!
Helpful as ever.
Oops. That attack animation is so long. My god.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Nice crit. Huge. God damn.
Oh, power of kings.
Drop your attack again.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
Another blizzard.
Samurai. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Oh, mystic purge! They yet cling to life.
Good dodge.
Soul hacker.
Soul hacker.
Formidable indeed.
It's okay. Let's go.
Alright. Boom!
Applause, please.
Leafs. Let's put another point in strength, I guess.
Excellent. I'm better and stronger.
Barton, look out! Ah! Captain, now's our only chance. Oh. I'm fucking dead, mate. I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. Can't believe Barton dies in this one. I mean, Alonso died in rank 7, so like... Are you hurt?
Everything okay?
Oh, this is nothing. One of my few redeeming features is that I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
Smile.
All right.
I don't know if I like you smiling at me like that. Can't believe they also killed Brigitte in rank 8. They implied that, well, they threatened to kill her, but they didn't actually. I could finally see her power with my own eyes, so that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Smile. Don't... You stop that. Thank you, Catgirl. Please, give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we save Martira. Let's go tell them. Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. Just wanted to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it. Then, I'll depart from Martira forever. Yum.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastrol can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. Oh. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? He just wants power. I happened to see him in Actus' workshop, picking out weapons, and he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so he wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do not remember, Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. But you yourself preach collective responsibility. That's right, it is as you say. All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Barden in the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden lost the vote, and perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Martyra again? Says he wants to play. Oh, so I managed to save the Wayans after all. Can sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. Certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during a squad battle. Ooh. That's pretty damn good. That's going to be helpful for cheesing things when I need to. Cat girl, thank you truly for saving Barden. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. I entrusted Barden to the care of the people of Martyra and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martyra thanks to Barden's increased faith in me. I just got sent a picture of a Team Rocket grunt with the caption transition goals, and God, that's a mood. Alright, what can we do tonight? We can go hang out with Juna, I guess. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 ranks in total away from getting everyone maxed out. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast, actually, and then I'll continue. Because I'm hooked. What can I say? I'll be back in just a moment. Mwah. I am back. I got stolen by the parent for talking, and she does not know how to stop talking. Anyway, hello, chat. I'm sorry that took a while. But, we're gonna go talk to Juna.
I'll definitely.
Let's do it to it.
Hey.
Think we could go pick those Aracud leaves we need for Myrtis. Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brylehaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. Field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. Can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much, I never wanted to see them again. Now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it. When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. Fate is strange.
Yes.
We're saving Myrtis, but I can't help but feel like I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica leaves. Can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh. I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. What do you mean?
You got it.
I mean what I said. No more, no less.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brylehaven and to Myrtis.
Myrtis.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Should be obvious now. I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, I'm glad you're better. Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere, so I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctus. I really am sorry about that outfit. We can apologise to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you. You're a strong person, someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Catgirl? I want to hear you sing. Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine, you can drop in next time I have a stage. Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us, it pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Myrtis. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Catgirl. Hell yeah. Two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten more support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increased faith in me. Hold on, I'm checking things real fast.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
There's a letter in a war chest from Brigitte. I do love that her message to us is try not to die pretty consistently.
What am I supposed to do?
Alright, what do we got today? We need something for Yufa. Eloquence for Yufa, and imagination for Baz. Okay. We can do that pretty comfortably. Hold on. Once again, checking notifications. But I do know what we're gonna do today. Alright. Now then. Here we go. The radical organization planning to attack Grand Trad. What does this world come to, honestly? I acknowledge that they have their beliefs, but I cannot condone their involving innocent people. We must put a stop to them.
Yeah, but...
Be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
It's your call.
Should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Yeah, we ball.
Let's move out.
Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Also,
What now?
while we're here,
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
we just gotta get everyone buff as fuck.
I see.
Oh.
Over half, okay. Hero's Jeweled Root. Oh, baby. Okay. What should I put on his last skill? I'm thinking the, fucking power thrust? Yeah.
All right.
I can swap that for something else later, though. Okay. Now we can cook the final dish. The amber stew.
All good.
Actually,
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island specialties, I'm sure that will make a wonderful dish. Start preparing the food with Yufa.
May I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one, though. It's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Ndo. Yoni. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me. The stew we made has an intense, lingering aroma. It's the Mustari tribe's secret, Amber stew. One bite and you will feel power well up inside you. Yep. Now that I've cooked all the recipes, I feel like the ultimate dish is within my grasp. Oh. That is, definitely something we'll have to do later. Don't need that. No. We'll read the imagination book. Yeah. Food section has some beautiful illustrations, and Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. That's really cute. Never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
Alright.
I think one more read of that will probably, like, get us everything. Oh, have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
The gauntlet runner arrives at Malabelo Stowe, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from the rock.
Ooh.
For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church. However, some say that the mining continues in secret. The crystalline figures gaze in silence at their new visitors, as though assessing them.
I dropped something, don't mind me. This is fascinating. Whoa, are those statues made from magla crystals? It's not just the statues, the sheer density and volume of the magla here. There must be a great many more crystals buried within, stretching across the land as far as the eye can see.
Hey.
Oi, Catgirl, what do you make of all this? It's pretty. Can't really appreciate them when they're this big, right?
Yeah.
Most of the igniters this country uses are pulled right out of this very mining site. It's all thanks to that the igniter experiments was such a rousing success. Basilio. I get that there are lots of magla crystals here, but why are they always shaped like people? I've heard that you can try and whittle and carve them down as much as you want, but the sodden things always somehow end up back in the shape of a person.
I mean...
All those people who are forced to work in the mines, or the poor souls who got killed in the igniter experiments. My guess is their lingering resentment is twisting the magla.
Well...
Seems possible.
Wow.
It's all just hearsay and rumors in the end. No one really knows the truth, and I doubt they ever will. But these crystal giants all seem to be suffering. Perhaps there's some truth to the stories. Oh, hey. We've gotten all of the sightseeing places.
Alright.
If Neros had finished his doodles, maybe that's enough chit-chat for now. Let's head back to the runner. I finished my sketch, though I would have also liked some time to do a bit of light excavating.
The party makes their way to the northmost part of Track, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature or folklore that sheds light on the matter. Still, none of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
So...
This is that strange religious organization's stronghold. It's all sandy and gross. I feel rather ashamed rejecting others' religious beliefs, but I simply cannot agree with the idea that death is salvation. Whatever their beliefs, once you embrace random violence, you become no different than common bandits. What's more, their final goal is an armed assault on the royal capital. What could arouse such fervor? There's no point in using reason on insane blokes. There is a point in beating the hell out of them, though, yeah? You got that right. Onward and keep an eye out for bandits.
Here we go.
Catgirl, lead the way. Huh.
Okay then. Let's go.
In we go.
Things will be fine.
see the enemy. Charging in.
Let's take them all out.
Try some of this! Oh, power of kings! Blaze! Even that was not enough?
Oh, didn't expect this.
Master.
No, to the rear guard. I won't hold back.
Here's through. Two left.
My life is enough!
Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
You fight well. Only one. Join with me. Finish them off. We're clear.
Perhaps not the
Come. I crush you.
Bam!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
Think that's the last of them.
Nice find.
What now?
Oh, we should use these while we're here.
I knew I could do it.
Okay. Also, this dungeon music is really fucking good. I like this.
Right there.
Ow.
Incoming.
Come on!
Get her back up.
Oh, please! This is getting messy!
Hulkenberg's down. Someone
Farewell!
be careful. There's more of them.
Expect no quarter, baby! Hellfire!
There we go. Smile.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Not bad, eh? Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
You've no time for prayers. Mandible bearing. I'll use what I must. Maelstrom! One left!
It's incredible, Heisman.
That was amazing, Heisman.
Bonk.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please. Marvelous. I feel stronger already. Careful. We're not through them yet.
There they are.
Ah,
This
damn it.
won't stop us.
Ah, dang it.
Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's down. So
Everyone, run.
Careful. We've got company. Right.
Let's give them a
Settle this
fight.
quick.
Hellfire! That should have worked!
Come forth, royal soul.
Cut me.
That should have done it.
I thought you hit its weak
Samurai.
Might be cut.
The power of lightning.
Some fighting me. That's all I can do. My turn now. How's this for magic? Ah! Come on! Ah! Don't get cocky! Can't take it anymore.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody. I don't see any more.
What now?
I'll always aim higher.
Let's see here. Okay. And that just drops down into this corridor. Okay. Man is no longer breathing. An anguished expression remains etched on his face. That's fun.
I see the edit. Come on. Charging in.
Let's take them all out.
Your death will be swift. Face me. Blaze! Even that was not enough.
Shite. Might be curtains for me.
Wasn't enough?
Summer. I call the lightning.
It might be curtains for them, I'm not sure.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Power wells within me.
Nice.
Does it seem that I've
I
grown
have retained my edge.
I think that's... What now?
Weak to lightning. Okay.
All right. All right.
Right there. Forward! Come and get. Time for some close combat.
Oh, fuck.
Brace yourselves.
Only a flesh wound.
Going for her, they won't anxious. Put her down. Get her back up.
My money. Now you've gone and done it.
Looking for a fight, Hulkenberg's down.
Now, flee!
Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's give him a fight.
Now accept your fate. Hellfire! That should have worked.
Oh, didn't expect this.
Elemental Master! Let's set it up!
Please allow me.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I guess I mastered it.
I've learned a new skill.
I learned a new ability. Our foes.
What now?
What a thrill with darkness inside. That's a mimic. Fun. Fun, fun, fun.
Samurai!
Bro. Nice.
Oh, power of kings!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Is there? I'll get some dish. Come forth, royal soul.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of lightning.
Didn't work on anyone, baby.
Martial artist, shine! But I thought you hid weakness.
Soul hacker! Maelstrom!
Elemental master. Still here?
Samurai! I call the lightning! They die hard!
Okay. That is worrying. But it's basically fine. This should be lethal. Yep, there we go.
Good, we did it. Nice.
Here we go.
Tactite monocle. This one's real. Pure white shoes. White shoes unsullied by common filth can be purified at a church. Interesting. Alright.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through. Time for some close combat. We have the edge.
Expect no quarter!
Stay calm, everyone.
Gale!
Let's go. Burn!
No holding back! Not done
With
yet.
let justice prevail. Oh, mystic purge!
There we go. Easy clap.
Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad, eh?
Goddamn. The ranks. "13 leaves of light from a single battle."
What now?
Holy.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
Right there.
Come on! We strike first!
Get ready.
Oh, power of kings! Maelstrom! Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm. That could have done
You
it.
hid its weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning.
Oh, immune. Whoops.
Impossible.
Oopsies.
Oh, power of heroes! Shatter!
I forgot one.
Satisfactory. Face me! Too much? Mandible bearing.
It wasn't
You
enough.
hid its weakness.
In the...
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Careful. We've got company.
Expect no quarter!
wise choice.
I will buy this power. No.
What? Wasn't that supposed to be a
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. Last one.
Took one out.
Is it massive? I crush you.
Bonk.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I found new power. What now? There they are. Charging it.
Do it again.
Tis our opening.
Quick, everyone, go. I have to help everyone. I can protect us.
Now accept
Okay.
your fate. Maelstrom! Apologies. Would you finish
Let's stay
it?
calm.
I
Should have
thought
done
you
it.
hit weakness.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Last one.
Took one out.
With a single.
Bam.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I think we got them all. We'll be.
What now? I see the end.
We strike first.
Settle this quick.
Soul Hacker! Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. Hold on. Let's set it up.
Please allow me.
Fire!
Easy. My god, the multi-target synthesis skills with the thing that reduces the MP cost of synthesis skills. That is really fucking good.
Feels nice.
Careful. We're not
Right
through
there.
this.
Forward! Charging it! Forward! Charging it! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Like, if I just, like... This will kill everyone. Or almost everyone, at least.
Keep it up.
This'll finish it. Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
I feel stronger.
Let's put this point into magic.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Victory is ours.
What now?
Steady effort is key.
Juna. We are making steady progress with our archetypes and things.
I see the end.
Let us settle this.
A favor, if I may.
We'll do this together.
On your guard.
Fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do it.
This one's Mimic. Oh, dang it.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back. That should have done it.
But that was a
No holding back.
With blade in hand. Oh, Mystic Purge.
But I thought you hit it.
It was a decisive blow.
Ah, son of a bitch.
You were there all along.
Come forth, royal soul.
Incredible.
Jesus Christ.
Healing arts.
I knew you'd help.
A blunder. You were there all along.
I won't hold back. Come on. I missed.
Fucking. God damn it. This is gonna be a real reset angle. Whoop.
Face me. Maelstrom.
Come forth, royal soul. Elemental master. I shall vanquish evil.
I let justice prevail. Still not enough.
That's supposed to be its weakness.
Okay.
I'll use what I must. Gale!
Elemental master. Are you prepared? I call the lightning.
Martial artist.
Is this the Reaper equivalent of this game? No, this is just a Mimic. Yeah, there's no Reaper equivalent as far as I know. Which, thank God for that, honestly, because I tend to spend a lot of time in these dungeons.
I can't control myself. I shall vanquish evil. The power of lightning. They die hard.
I martial artist. Oh, Mystic Purge. Still not enough.
Okay. Bro.
I can't control myself. All yours.
Come. Shine.
There we go. My God.
Good. A clean victory.
Smack the shit out of your man, what the hell? Truly.
I have never known such heights.
Like, I don't see you throwing out spells. Truly.
We found something. Here we go.
This better not also be a Mimic. I'm gonna heal first, just in case. It's not. Okay.
This looks valuable.
Thumbs up.
Quite rare.
You can check for Mimics? Well, the thing is that no matter... Regardless of if they're a Mimic or not, I still do want to fight them, so I can still get the item drop.
I see the enemy. I'll give it my all.
If you face it, they have a red outline like enemies? Gotcha. That makes sense.
I leave it to you.
I will fight with lend me your strength.
Forward.
Check this out.
Fire.
For like 7 MP. Ooh, baby.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
think. Hello? Yeah, I got a new skill on my current mage class, which is basically your synthesis skills that cost MP, they cost half MP. Which, as you might imagine, is a little bit insane. But, like, shit, I ain't complaining. Did I max out a thief already? I did. Hi, Esme.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I have retained my edge.
Let's go to, not Yufa, to Baz. Let's rank this up. You have been granted the rank of master. Joke to be made.
This right here, all right?
Basilio, my beloved.
I'm getting stronger.
If you think, hey, you're kind of getting some weird unlocks here, there's a reason. It's because these things up top require very specific classes to, like, you know, have at max ranks and all that. So we're working on that right now. Rank master is why I say that? Gotcha, gotcha. He is now based Cilio, truly. So... Paladin, Dark Knight, Elemental Master. Which, she has all of them unlocked, she just needs to level them. Stroll has Samurai unlocked, but he doesn't have Commander's Final Form unlocked, which we still need to do a thing for Barden for that. But Basilio's is the evolution of Berserker and the Martial Artist. Actually, did I still have an item? I think no, that was a seed. I am blind. I cannot read, it seems. Yeah, let's go up from here, I guess. Okay. I have a vague idea of where I'm going. Emphasis on the word vague.
There they are. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I leave it to you.
Let's set it up.
Please allow me.
Tasty.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
It was a real blink and you'll miss it fight, huh?
The danger is behind us.
I see the enemy. All right, got that. This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
A wise choice.
And I can just let Haizme recover MP here.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Or it would, except I think it's using his MP for it, which is strange, but... Oh, how...
I leave it to you.
He's at 118.
I'm all prepared.
Forward.
Goes down to 111, yep. Damn. Either way. He is not losing much in the way of MP.
That was all of them.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
Right there. Come and get. Charging in.
Ah, fuck.
Incoming.
My money.
Don't expect any mercy.
Now accept your fate. Blaze! But all things seem right.
Work together.
Nice. On your guard.
Try some of this.
Nice crit.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
I see the enemy.
Ow.
We'll hold our ground.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Here's the play.
What now?
Oh, it is working, yeah. What the hell? I see 2 messages from you. I see maybe not lol and oh wait, now it worked. Interesting, interesting.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable too. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I think this way my data doesn't die of use. I don't know what your fix did, but what your fix is, but like whatever it is, it's working. Phone is chat, PC is actual stream watch? I got you. That makes sense. Alright. We're definitely going to want to use an MP restoring item imminently. Because my god, we are low. Or at the very least, the party is low. I'm doing decently well. Ironic, seeing as I'm not the streamer here. Well, the thing is that I have my chat on 2 different places on my monitor. I have game over here, and then I have OBS and Stream Manager over here, so I can see my chat on both OBS and on the Stream Manager page. It saves... It saves my ass. It's just fucking... Yeah, may as well.
Right there. Let's push through.
Oh.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward, Cat. This battle's ours.
Now, we must strike. Soul Hacker.
Let's burn. No holding back.
Already recovered from stun? That's a shame. Such is life. Miss whatever you're doing, please. Alright.
I'll use what I must. Maelstrom! Formidable indeed.
By this power.
What if I just do that?
I'll use what I must.
Because, 1, the early stun fail, 2, the miss. It's a little, I'm not fond of it.
I'll figure something out.
Maelstrom! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Tower. Fire! A tough one. In that samurai.
Perhaps not.
They die hard. Observe the... Let justice prevail.
Now we get the mimic bonuses with a no-hit bonus too. And the hero's jewel drop on that. That's huge.
We'll be safe for a while.
Okay, these are both real.
What an incredible fight. Fortune smiles upon us.
Okay. Commander weapon. What do we got here?
What an incredible fight.
That must be quite rare.
A different commander's weapon. Okay.
What now?
Let's go here. Let's do that.
Steady effort is key.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's just continue to dump into Assassin. For Heisme. For our boy. Commander weapon, I thought they were cards. You're so right. Hold on.
Now.
I've actually got a good amount of weapon cards in my commander deck. I know I've got Mage Slayer in there off the top of my head. I know I've got Quietus Spike. I know I've got, like... There's Godzilla. What else do I got? If I can... We've got a Loxodon Warhammer. I'm looking for things that are specifically equipment, not like enchantments or other things. But I'm mostly just flipping through lands right now. There's the Quietus Spike that I mentioned. Apex Devastator, my beloved. That's not equipment, though. Rogue's Gloves, that's not a weapon, but it is still equipment. Armory of Eros, technically not a weapon, but like kind of a weapon. Angelic Armaments. I could give all of these weapons to my commander. I could Voltron Roxanne and just have her continue to attack like every turn and fucking make meteors. Sorry for getting on a Magic the Gathering tangent. Hero's Blade, I forgot about that as well. There's the Mage Slayer. Okay. I have looked through the deck for all the equipment stuff. Something about MTF Tangent is really funny to me. Like, yeah, that's just my life. Where the fuck does this ladder go, actually? Oh, okay. Something, something. Can it really be called a tangent if it's been 4 months? Talking about estrogen, baby. I'm being silly. Don't worry about it. On a similar... This is a weird moment to bring this up, but I am looking at potentially applying to work at a card shop in the near future. Because I found out that there's one closer to me than I thought there was. And yeah. The vibes are good. It's a place that's been around for a while. They just have different locations now, I guess. Or more specifically, they bought out a different local game store, and now they're just kind of the same thing. But, like, I ain't complaining. This should be lethal. Yep, there we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
That. Just continue to pump assassin.
There they are. Forward! Come and get me.
Well done, Katie. To battle. I leave it to you. Didn't expect this. Please allow me.
Burn!
Hmm.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
Whoop.
We strike first.
A favor, if I may. On your guard.
Fire!
Ba-boom. Ra-ra sis boom ba-boom.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
No, do not delete that. Oops.
That was nothing.
Where am I being meowsaged?
We made short work of them.
What now?
I have retained my edge.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Bam.
A wise choice.
A little sad that no one reacted to the "my whole life is an MTF tangent" joke. But it is what it is. Such is life. I liked it, and that's good enough for me.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's go endurance.
I'm better and stronger.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right there. All right.
Didn't hear it? That's okay.
We must strike. A favor, if I may. On your guard.
Big fire. But veins of fire bleeding. Veins of fire bleeding. Wire choke me till I'm numb. That's the line for the song that I'm thinking of. It's a song called Vocal Fry. I've played it on stream before, and it's about voice training.
Looks like they found us.
I'm also in PvP, understandable.
us.
Alright, 9 Ls. You know what? What if we do this? What if we bitch move? What if we bitch move, rather? Mortal Strike, my beloved. Ooh, baby.
Falling back. I won't hold back. Still up?
No holding back! Tougher than I thought.
Let justice prevail. Shine.
Smile. Just for those nice bonuses. But I heard you say, you know what? Tragedy of Scott the Was. Oh my god. That would be funny. Oop. Bumped the desk. Oopsies. You have already recovered from stun. Why have you recovered from stun already? You bitch.
Oh, Mystic Purge! Wait, he'll not enough? That's supposed to be his weakness.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't says come!
Elemental Master!
Still here? In the what?
God damn it, Stroll. I love you, homeboy, but like, come on, man. I'm gonna restart this one because getting the stun break turn 1, that's like first action. That's pretty rough.
I'll use what I must.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
No holding back!
Is everyone martial artist?
DM'd you?
Oh, Mystic Purge! What?
Let me take a peek. No, I knew what you mean. I knew what you meant by that, but like, I just didn't really have a good response. You're good. Don't worry about it. Swing.
I stand, oh power of heroes!
Smooth finish. Great work.
True, how would one respond to that? Yeah.
Satisfactory.
That'll do.
This looks about
Gold chest. Ooh. All stats plus 5 increases max MP by 30%. Hello.
I see the enemy.
Little late addition to the numerical system brought to you by our friends in Arabia.
I leave it to you.
Lend me your strength.
On your guard.
Burn!
Fine work, Captain.
Didn't expect this. Take it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Applause, please.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
Okay. Sniper up. That's what we need. But God, highest maze requirements are so fucking ridiculous. Lovingly. Or I guess not lovingly. They're kind of like, blah, good god. They are brutal. Proper brutal. Let's save.
Yep.
Meow. All right. Yeah.
Ready?
I think let's do it.
Not on my watch.
You're the bandit leader, aren't you? We've got you. This world is steeped in mystery, distortion, sin. We have no recourse but to escape as soon as possible. This is what they have taught us. They command me, kill, save. They assure me that death is our only salvation. I know not why you heard it, but death does not bring salvation. Using these weapons to attack the capital is unspeakable. Weapons? Oh, you mean them? Ah, they are no mere weapon. They are the god of salvation. What in the world? You mean to say there's no weapons? But this god of salvation he's talking about sounds even worse. Our words will not reach him now. We have but one path remaining. I thought my role in this had already ended. I will bring you all to salvation, and at last I too shall make the journey to paradise. Oh, it's your role, is it? And you really think we're gonna let you play it? Let's do this. Alright. Cold open, Seeker's Flame.
Just give up.
Freeze! Two remaining.
That's the spirit. Are you prepared? I call the lightning.
If you could change weapons, would you? Bink. Alright, do your fucking soul cry. If you summon them, I'm gonna be a little mad about it. Oh, there it is.
Come on. This is getting messy.
Bro, lightning?
Face me. Maelstrom.
Come forth, Royal Soul! To the rear guard. Elemental Master! Pierce through!
Samurai. The power of lightning. Saw that coming.
God damn it. The miss. A little mad about that.
Give my sights. Not good.
Gah.
Take it.
Is that all?
Ow.
Power of heroes! Oh, mystic purge!
Oh, power of kings. Gale.
What just happened? This should work. It wasn't enough.
I cut Samurai. Hack and slash. I am more pulverized yet, if I say so myself.
Wah. 3 people enraged. That's not good.
You dare insult me, wretch!
Gotta calm down, or they'll take you out.
You'll pay.
Aw, dang it.
Take it. This is getting messy. You and me. Come on.
Can't take it anymore.
You dare insult me, wretch?
You know, this is honestly kind of going well for us, so like... we might need to, like, pop a healing item, like a group heal item. Yeah, let's do that.
You'll pay.
Right, time for the beatdown.
Let me guess, summon? Oh, made stored power. Ow.
You and me.
Catgirl is enraged, truly. Stroll is also enraged, but like, that's... you know, he's doing just fine, I think. Yeah, do it. That ain't good.
I call the lightning. They die hard, and then you off so easy.
This should work.
My spirit is I will elemental master. Burn. Tough one.
Almost got this fucker. I would thank you not to.
A blunder. You got frost.
Thank you, Gallica.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for.
Alright.
I'll destroy you.
Bam. Just put a hole through the motherfucker.
I've done it. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Spouted all that crap just for things to end right quick. Much too quickly. I could sense in him only desperation, not the intent to kill. Something's wrong, but I can't quite. Wait, what's that?
This is...
Feels like... oh.
No way.
Is that a human?
Damn it.
Don't tell me that this is the god of salvation he mentioned. He meant to unleash a human on the capital.
No way.
That would be well beyond catastrophe. How can he manage to keep this hidden?
I shall not allow it.
Let us put a stop to it. We cannot allow this manner of false salvation to stand.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Get ready. Alright. Time for the weakness check. Normal on wind. What about ice? Normal on ice. How lightning? Blocks lightning. Whoops. Reflects lightning, even. I'm just gonna refresh that real fast.
I'll use what I must.
Yeah, we drop the attack. And then we fall to the back line. Smashing Salvo. That blocks Pierce. Fuck. I should maybe take a little more, like, time to look at, like, skills and things. And the icons that show up when I need to select a target. Because, like, oopsies.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
Samurai.
Is that for all that we strive for? What? Was a decisive blow.
You. Alright, Esme.
We need not push us.
Get on healing duty.
I will elemental master.
Are you prepared?
No, not this. No point wasting this.
yours. Okay, I'll take care of this. Observe the with blade in hand. Shatter. Still not
Wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be its weakness?
I'll use what I must.
The buff removal is very big on that, I will say. That is tremendously helpful. Because it gets to waste an icon every time, just, you know, re-upping its buffs.
Oh, come here! You're out of here. You serious? I let justice prevail. I'll destroy you. What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Soul hacker. Thank you.
Just have everyone fall back.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze. I'm getting away. All right. Ah!
Wait,
Thought I have them. Is everyone on the safer ground for all that we strive for?
but I thought you hid its weakness.
Falling back! Oh, power of kings! Everyone, back up!
Help yourself.
Basilio's been hit with
They
some
won't
kind
hold
of
back.
ailment.
Ice.
No, a bunch of them.
Who should? Berserker! Get wrecked! You're so sure.
Wasn't that
Observe
supposed to
the
be its
martial
weakness?
artist. I crush you.
But I thought you
Not
hid its
enough.
weakness.
Now accept your fate. I'll use this.
Kind of a necessity there. Boom, ba, ba, ba.
Basilio's been hit with some
Elemental
kind of
master.
gas ailment.
Freeze.
No, a bunch of them.
Here I go. You're out of here.
Hey,
Bastard.
God damn it.
Basilio.
Martial artist. I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Excuse me.
I owe you one. Is that all?
Soul hacker! Charge!
Know yourself. It's a ice. You better be ready. Get wrecked. You serious? Martial artist. I'll destroy you.
I thought you hid
It was a
weakness.
decisive blow. Too slow.
That's it.
Thank you, Gallica.
Face me! Maelstrom!
Let come forth, royal soul. Step. Berserker! You're out of here. I thought I had them. Is everyone all right?
Weakness?
Oh, power of heroes. Healing arts. Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
Bean, I leave it to you.
I will fight with pride. Freeze! Still here? Okay, you could take him. With blade in hand! Shatter!
No, she's saying I thought that that was its weakness because it's weather effects. When there is weather effects going on, hitting a weakness or a critical does not make you gain an extra action.
Commendable bearing.
And Gallica will comment on it every fucking time, and it's really annoying.
Still up? Stay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Alright, Basilio, finish it off.
With a full power of heroes.
Alright, Hulkenberg, finish it off. Huge XP there, oh my god.
Not bad at all.
Let's put that into magic, baby.
Excellent. Feels like I'm making progress.
Of protection.
A human attack on the royal capital. I shudder at the very thought. But we stopped it. That's a happily ever after in my book. And without their human and founder, I expect the rest will be gone before long too. Indeed, they will likely disband. However, another group will take their place before long if this age of turmoil does not end. Exactly. As long as we let the world reinforce it, there will always be people believing death preferable to living. And to fix the world, we must first defeat Luis. Then we'll have Catgirl make us a proper country. I'm sure Catgirl can do it. I'll give you all my support. That's this request complete. Complete then. Shall we head back? I want to see if there's more in here. Just a little bit. I know. Yes, yes, yes. Hit the dance floor. Cha, cha, cha. There's nothing. That's the end of that. Okay. Let's leave.
In that case,
Leave it to me. Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Let's go home. Big fan of Hulkenberg Crush Its Balls, also.
Hey.
That man we fought in the ruins, daft as it sounds, he really was planning on using that human as a weapon, wasn't he? I'm happy that we were able to stop that from occurring, yet I fear that similar situations may be inevitable in the future. A problem like this has to be cut off at its roots. That means we've got to take Luis down.
Right.
That truly is the sum of it all. We should focus ourselves entirely on that goal. Catgirl, let's report in about this.
The deadline is...
In the 23 days we've got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't very well be taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain the support. If we're to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers there. Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Ba, 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 ba.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Okay. Seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling. Ooh.
let's go.
Let's see here. Need better imagination for you.
I shall.
And eloquence for you. We need to get like our imagination up by like 1. And then we can max out Barden at the very least. Tell you, these guys are really starting to weigh on me. Doesn't help that things in Martira have gone pretty mad. What's with the hair change and focus on you now? Are we the prince now? Like merged? Pretty much, yeah. Essentially, in the last stream it was revealed that the prince's soul had basically conjoined to the vessel that was our old body that was created for the express purpose of rescuing the prince. So our player character literally did not exist and was just kind of spawned for the sake of saving the prince. And then we merged back together and now, yeah. So you see, I have another question I want to ask you. Said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you? I knew you weren't lying about it then, but you have changed your mind. Have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne now? I do. I understand, and I promise to support you even more. Well, that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. Got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do.
The truth is...
Yeah, it was some near-level bullshit. They're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Think that's gay, affectionate? True. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot, but you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I mean, that is an option, objectively speaking.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor. What's this? This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable. Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe.
Phantom Thieves gave him a visit, it seems. No, Barden just proved himself. But I do like the thought process.
No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to...
Other guy? Well, no, he was already being a bit insecure.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve.
He kind of like was being a bit of like a big brother kind of type for managing Martira. And then he had a realization that he really wasn't doing things well. And then he's like, I want to get better, but also I understand if someone better wants to take the role. And he's kind of been a little wishy-washy on it.
Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies. You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do? Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes!
Barden and a hero together!
Also, I will say, in addition to the changes like with us merging with the prince, there is a different screen between days, and it's really cute. I like it a lot.
I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's in the
It's
past.
already in the past.
You say that, I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more
There's no
qualified.
one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
Can sense Barton's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barton, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire by the grace of his new...
You're the one who brought
You can now study the Warlord, and you get 4 slots for it. For inheritance. For skill inheritance. Honestly, that design's kind of sick.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so...
Sorry for mech noises.
Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Barton and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barton's strong faith in me, the people of Martira now fully support me. Alright. Back to the hushed honeybee. Who wants to talk to me right now? Is it Juna? It's Juna. I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to go to one of the...
Where to?
Going to Altabury, that much is for sure. Let's go to the Opera House. We're gonna start stat pumping. Observe. This is the Opera House. They have 5 plays in rotation, but I'm sure they're all basically just Sanctus propaganda. Anything sound like a good time? About a king who slayed an evil dragon and the knights who served him. Courage should increase? No.
What do you think? Got it. Let's see.
What about this one? Eloquence should increase. Yeah, let's find seats. Because we need eloquence, like, bad. The stripling and his stewards, there's apparently a story of a clever boy who sets off to eradicate some monsters. How now, cow? Heed my call and aid me in dispatching the monsters of that island. Oh, my herd, what utter nonsense! How will you motivate me into joining your quest? Assist me, and the smiles of joy shall be thine, bovine. We shall offer those smiles to God, and they are thus more valuable than any coin or treasure. I know you would not steer me wrong. I move at your command. Wow, they're really milking the wordplay. In the blink of an eye, his stupid puns convinced a cow, a pig, and a chicken to join his quest to slay monsters. Seesaw looting, you say? Well, then you must compensate me with something to eat. There are too many lives at stake. You may eat me, and I shall happily go to the great pasture beyond. Ooh, I am moved to tears by such sacrifice. Please allow me to join your ranks. So shall it be. I absolve you of your misdeeds. Great blessings are due to all who accept the teachings and rejoice in the wisdom of sanctism. And so the pious and wise boy single-handedly brought the joy of sanctism to the monsters, and they all lived happily ever after. I have some beef with the church's view of self-sacrifice, but I admit the boy's silver tongue was impressive. Oh, we're so close to rank 4. Dang it.
The day of the hero draws near.
Here's the new in-between screen, by the way. Look at how cute that is. I love that. There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte. Money. It's a hit.
Hey.
Have you heard of a strangely shaped rock in the sea of the coast of Brinehaven? A set of ruins called the Manor of the Ascendant sits atop it. Huh? But there's no way I could get up there, unless you knew how to fly or something. I've been hearing stories about those ruins lately too. They say some sort of bird monster has been hiding out there. I was here when you first saw New Screen? Gotcha. Seems as though we're the only ones who can solve this problem. I believe we've accepted a bounty request for it, so shall we go? Yeah, we'll do that. Soonish. But yeah, we're in like the crunch phase. If you're doubting your strength, the Brawlhaven Coliseum could help you toughen up. I am fine, Gallica. I'll have you know that I'm perfect. I'd be a terrible roll on a gotcha, not banner material. What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? And you know what? Fuck being banner material. I love you. I'd be a 3-star. You were a 6-star in my heart. Can I release it inside Grand Trab? There are those who are skeptical about your achievement. Eh, what's new? Yep. Okay, yeah. Give me my money. Thank you.
We did it.
3 stars can be based, though. Look at our 99. True!
Alright.
Okay. I think my options right now are... We can either go do the dungeon and then do something at night, likely Juna's quest, or Juna's rank 8. Or we can do dungeon today, and then try and do something on the ride over. Or... There are options, suffice to say. Story might be based, but I'm terrible for optimization. Fuck optimization.
Alright then. Where to?
Yeah, let's do the dungeon. That's what I'm thinking. They're Reaver Sussy. You read what Jekka said. And I can vouch, they do in fact put their whole Reaver Sussy into it. Alright. Let's get in the runner. Susie? Reaver Sussy. Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
On place for ruins. Think we have a chance to stumble upon untold riches. Anyone building something that terrific is sure to leave other terrific stuff behind. A bit of treasure hunting's all well and good, but our priority is the bounty. Do not let treasure's promise dull your senses.
Yeah, but...
Wouldn't it be Revusi? That is also an option. Be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather. Get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly dally, that is.
Great.
Yeah, we will.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Reverse OC also works, though, I think.
The gauntlet runner strides towards ruins, long bereft of their masters. Heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
What to pick?
I think it could be spelled like Jacka did, pronounced Revosi. Where is that ERS going, though? There are some letters facing the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. His handwriting is almost delicate compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. The last page only has a single word, written in Basilio's handwriting. Live. Damn. That wasn't quite enough, huh? In the OC, that doesn't...
Now then.
There's the, yeah, we finished the book. We get rank 5.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Oh, I should have cooked. God damn it. I will have an opportunity when I go to the volcano, though. And to the towers, for that matter.
Came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But
who didn't let her cook? I forgot. I forgore. That's it.
Every last one perished.
Let's see.
To set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
Now then.
So this is where our bounty's hiding, huh? I heard a bit of chatter about this one. They say it's been alive for hundreds of years. To have lived for so long, it must have amassed a substantial amount of magla. It could be a most formidable opponent. The rumors also state that it spreads plague and famine. Best to handle this whole situation as expediently as possible. That plague-spreading business, it's all just superstition, innit? Because if it isn't, I feel damn sorry for us. Might attack someone. Indeed, this beast poses a most grievous threat to the locals. It should be dispatched with great haste. Agreed. Abide no further distractions and concentrate solely on laying our enemy low.
Let's go.
Alright, let's focus on the task at hand and get it done. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna look at the recipe first before I forget. For the final thing. Sublime Spoonful. 1 Lord of the Lake, 3 Queen's Honey Jar, 3 Gauntlet Shrooms. Girl, how the fuck am I supposed to get most of those? Also, that is a fish with honey on it. You cannot tell me that's gonna be good. That is fish and honey and mushrooms. My god. Hello, Tooth. Well, brush me down, you come from outside. Doesn't sound that crazy to me, even though I never eat that. Yeah. You don't seem like the tutorial Tooth we usually see. Not sure if I should be happy there's more of you out there. Oh, come on, lady, I love talking. Nobody comes around to chat with a tooth like me. Tell me about the outside, go on. How sad. I'd love to stay and chat, but we came here to take down a bounty. The monster? Oh yeah, it's been here since before I was just a baby tooth. It's real mean and real dangerous, especially when it pokes you with its beak. If you don't buff those defenses real good, one peck and you toast. So you're saying we should look for ways to increase our defense with magic or the like? If you murder that bird monster for us, we'd sure appreciate it. Just watch out for the beak. Right?
Right there. Forward!
Hey, good one.
I see the end.
Come! Me after stream. Anyway. So if you kill the bird, would they smile? Probably. I would have to assume so.
Right there. Let us settle this.
I can be crass sometimes.
Even that was not enough.
So let's go. Is there enough? We'll do this together.
Fall.
Roar! Last one.
Just took out a whole group.
In the samurai. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Alright. Secret passage. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Who brought the Dawn Meg second boss here? It's not the first time that enemy's been around. First time we've seen it that tough, though.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
But yeah, one of those was guarding the entrance to a story dungeon.
There they are. Come on! Time for some close combat.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Yummy MP recovery. What a thrill with darkness and... Oh, I see.
How's that? Come and get it. Right there. Catch!
That's the way.
Come on!
Such skill.
We came in from there. There's a passage here.
I see the enemy.
Whoops.
Brace yourself.
They've put regen on themselves. That's about it.
Lend me your strength.
Fall.
Fire! Wasn't enough?
In the neck. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Damn. Such skill. This was not my attribute. So true.
Power of kings.
Oh.
That's supposed to be its weakness.
well prepared. Let's work together.
Please allow me.
Hey, start. It's not over yet.
Everything's numb.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
I cannot move.
Stroke paralyzed. She can't move at all.
There we go. Gallic, I'm about to hit your weakness. Girl, me too.
Let's push through.
Remain vigilant.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
What now?
Sounded more lewd than I meant it to. I think it was fine. Let's see. Forget how many items I have sometimes.
Blades at the ready.
Hulkenberg talking about eating the fucking thing. The thing that we are here to kill.
We're safe for the time being.
She's gonna be queen of the pirates someday, I think. That's a joke for me.
I see the end.
I'll give it my all.
There's no time for prayers. Soul Hacker! Hellfire!
What?
That should have worked!
Let's set it up.
Look here!
Lightning. Just one left.
Now that, I call upon royal power within.
Has all it takes. The right motivation.
Done yet.
Blade in hand.
Ora!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Gold beetle. Yippee.
Might be.
What now?
Alright.
I've learned a new skill.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
Also me after stream. Anyway.
Steady effort is key.
I
I need this for him.
This, all right?
retained my edge.
Was that about the edging of the steadiness that's key? Yes. Smile. Can I? No, I don't have enough for her to go to Trickster. Okay. Such is life.
Right there. All right. How's that? Forward.
On me, we go together. Blaze! But all things seemed right.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Forward!
Last one. That's the spit. Samurai. Hack and slash. Come. I crush you.
Oh.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Ugh, I think they see us.
I see the enemy.
That's all of them. Yes?
There they are. Let's push through. Come on.
Did it!
Right there. Charging in.
Expect no
Bam.
Let's give this all we've got.
Oh, the mortal strike. You love to see it.
apologies. Would you finish it?
Burn. A tough one.
Bam. Boom bap.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
Ooh, baby.
We gotta. What now?
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers into... Throw the whole battlefield into chaos. The world is in the palm of my hands. Shall I call the tune for you? I love her. Yeah, let's have her equip that. Fuck it. Now I just need to get this to 20 on her, and then I can unlock her thingy.
There they are.
Whoops.
We'll hold our ground.
My knees feel heavy.
think this just prevents recovery. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run away. And I'm gonna pop curatives to get rid of that. Bink, bink, bink. We can cheese so easily, and I'm okay with that.
I leave it to you.
I'm all prepared.
On your guard.
Fire!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I call upon royal power within.
That's what. Them all?
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle. Soul hacker.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Whew. That should do it. Looks like we're safe for now.
What now? All right, how's that?
Fuck.
They'll need more than this.
Now accept your fate. Blaze! That should have worked.
Let's go. Burn! I could have done it.
Now, no holding back.
A martial artist! As the point of a sword!
God damn it.
She needs help.
Hellfire!
What?
Even that was not enough.
Fire! Wasn't enough?
I call the lightning.
Come! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Boy.
My thanks. Wasn't enough.
Back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get
Retreat! What now? I'm right here. Cat?
I'll give it my all.
Let's try that again.
Face me! Blaze! But all things seem right.
Come forth, royal soul. I could have done it.
his weakness?
I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
I always hate it when it fucking undoes the stun super early. I'm gonna...
I'll figure something out.
fucking... Bleh.
Soul hacker!
But I thought you
That
hit
should
weakness.
have worked.
Elemental master.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I call upon royal power within.
Agree? Yeah.
With blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
I see your game.
Don't mind it in a vacuum, but it's another reason my restart is kind of flawed. Yeah.
Power of kings. But all things seem right.
You're here?
There we go. But yeah, like, I think it should stay stunned guaranteed unless you, like, hit something that it blocks or is immune to. Like it repels or is immune to, you know?
I'm better and stronger.
Where the fuck am I expected to go from here? Is this? No, it's probably that. Yep. What you doing this deep in? What are people doing here? What's that supposed to mean? We came to defeat a monster with a bounty on it. Would you know anything about it? It's mean. It's got us all chatting, but it doesn't like ice. Can you use magic? Ah, so ice affinity attacks will work well. Thanks, Toothy. I think this is what we needed. Get good and prepared, okay? If you lose, not even the dentist can save you. And ain't that just life? Thanks, Tooth. I think it should only stay stunned if you crit or hit weaknesses. It makes it not much of an advantage, sure, but it makes it combat feel less like win if you ambush, lose if you're ambushed. Yeah. No, I agree. I do think that would be a beneficial change, for sure. Okay, there's the save point.
That's surely right.
Right there.
Your death will be swift.
Let's give it all we've got.
Everyone, go!
A favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal soul. Wasn't enough?
But I thought you hated
In the name. Tougher than I thought. Come.
Pierce through them.
Like, then your stun turn is like, hey, you can pre-buff and do some chip damage on the top free 30% you just got. Exactly, yeah. Sometimes more if high as May is like RNG procs, you know.
I feel stronger already. Looks like they found us.
Yeah, exactly. Or if you're very prepared, you can just kill and win. Yeah.
I think there's treasure near.
No mimics. Okay.
This is amazing.
That's spectacular.
Ooh, a fan. A fancy fan. A fan fancy. Is this also going to be a fancy fan?
Magnificent find.
No, it's a different garment. Okay. Neat. But yeah, there are definitely some flaws with the stun system.
What now? What now?
Don't think any of Metaphor's flaws ruin it, but I do want like a rebalancing mod or something. Yeah, I agree. It would definitely help the game's longevity a bit. Wish we unlocked Elite Archetype sooner? Yes. My god. Because, like, I get it. It's supposed to have, like, some big ultimate sense to it, but, like, dear god. Meow. Fucking... There is nothing quite as frustrating as waiting for Gallica to, like, you get the Prince archetype before you get rank 8 with Gallica, which is fucking insane to me. Anyway. I feel like I'm scrambling to get my royals, and those are also kind of feel punishing in a way. Yeah. So this is the bounty, eh? Guess it is kind of like a birth. Hell of a lot more intimidating, though. The anxiety of the locals was justified, it seems. If this creature appeared in the skies over any city, it would cause quite a panic, no? This one seems to be in a most temperamental state, which bodes ill for us. Yeah, exactly. Like, Heisme was my commander, but oops, it doesn't do anything for his royal progression. Exactly, which is annoying. All too true, Laugh. Now let's get our heads on straight and get on with it, shall we? I mean, still just a bird at the end of the day, but it could eat good for a while with this one. Indeed, but let's stay focused until it's dead. What will be the meal? Here it comes, get ready. I know this one targets things that do not have defense boosts, so I'm going to cold open with shelter formation. Honestly, smashing salvo is probably good play here. Reducing those defenses early is huge. Kind of dampens the freedom of picking stuff, like pick what you want for whoever you want, but you might pick wrong though. Yeah, literally. I'm gonna run that back, actually. Because the random accuracy check fucking me there is annoying, I won't lie.
I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning.
Let justice prevail. I thought you hit it was a decisive blow.
That being said, the free leaves for overleveling does kind of help that problem. Agreed. And I've been making good use of that, because, like, I very much like the things that I have people on right now. Can also play catch-up on archetypes pretty easy. Yeah. Like, I like having people on the things I have them on, like, right now. But I know that's not optimal, and I know it's not the things they necessarily need. Like, it took a lot of, like, kind of me fighting against myself to put Stroll on Samurai. But, like, it shouldn't have to take that, you know?
I'll show you the essence of truth.
So used to him being gunner, but I was leveling warrior at the same time. Yeah. Thunderblade this bitch. Just heal, I guess. We're taking some hits. Also, that mechanic, that there, so fucking annoying. Like, there is no indication of when that is going to happen. Like, come on. Heisme's Royal is problematic IMO, but I prefer the later party members needing only 2 elites. Yeah. I missed what just happened. So essentially, you know how this fucker will target anyone who does not have a defensive boost and will one-shot them, but will not indicate at any point that they are about to do that attack. Yeah.
Yet.
Kinda rolled with the punches for this one. I wasn't even really sure how to prevent it. Like, I always had defense boost stuff, but just did it anyway. I see. Girl. Oh, God. Angie. Kill? Maybe. Not quite. Fuck. Ow. Ba, 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 ba.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
We've almost got it. Send this. Let's just kill.
I go with the wind. Follow Soul Hacker. Magla gather.
Fuck it. My go-to strat for most of the playthrough has been like Hulkenberg Vokes, MC on caster, physical damage dealer, and a flex support. Yeah, which is a good way to go about it. So like with Sniper and Commander, I had backline turtle strat. Yeah. I've definitely been like keeping things decently consistent with my party composition, but still. Somehow we did it, everyone. Now I really believe it was alive for hundreds of years, 'cause you gotta be real old to get that stubborn. At least it can't do any more harm. Well then, let's take this cockatrice crest and head back. If we show them this, surely their fears will be allayed. Commander passive defense boost for everyone being backline. Yeah.
Don't tell me.
No, not this time. I know that look. Please tell me you're not thinking of taking this thing's meat back with us, right? 'Twas Basilio who suggested we make a meal of it. I bet we could eat good, he said. I remember it quite clearly, I assure you. Yeah, about that. Looking at him now, I can tell that meat is tougher than shoe leather. It was alive for centuries, right? Well, it shows. You'd wear down your jaw chewing on that. So even with Basilio's exemplary cooking techniques, there are still some ingredients that are best discarded. Come now, the reaction's a bit much, don't you think?
Let's go back.
Guys, you gotta tenderize it. What do you think the fight was? Yeah, let's return to the entrance.
Right?
Love Hulkenberg so much. I love her too. She's great. I also... So, I love that she's very much an eat-anything kind of gal, but they don't Flanderize that. Like, they don't make that her one thing. They don't make that her one cool trait. They don't, like, pull the string on her back. She's like, I want to eat that. Like, she is a layered character who also happens to be a foodie. We've got a bounty to collect, yes? The reward for defeating that beast at those ruins upon that rock. 'Tis clear now why the people of this area sought that monster's destruction for so long. 'Twas a most formidable adversary. Or maybe it just kept running away to that place where most people couldn't follow it. Cunning little bugger, I'll give it that.
So,
Catgirl, we should go report it in about it, alright?
the deadline is...
In the 21 days we've got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't very well be taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain their support. If we're to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our power there. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a
We got 3 weeks, gang.
21 days remain.
Exactly that.
Here you are.
She's like, sandworm. Baz.
Smash it all to bits.
Let's see. Your next thing is in that dungeon that is also part of Yufa's questline. You talk to me at night. Okay. We do Basilio. I have to make a choice. And then we do Juna tonight. And then the next day we do... I'm thinking we'd just do... Focus on getting our eloquence up the next day. Basilica needs 2 different virtues at 5, by the way. Which ones? Because I've got 3 of them at 5 right now. Just need to finish Wisdom and Eloquence, though Eloquence is much further behind right now.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why, you... I guess it's enough out of you, yeah? Thanks, mate.
Want to say Eloquence and Tolerance? Maybe it's Tolerance 4? Well, he needs Imagination for this one. So I'm assuming that's one of the 5. Because I had it at 4 and then he wouldn't talk to me. Now I have it at 5 and he's like, I want to talk to you. It might be Tolerance, it might be Eloquence, I'm not sure. Either or.
We did it.
Big money.
All right.
I went downstairs, I got you.
Counting on you.
Okay, we've got bounties tackled. Let's go hang out with Baz. We can unlock Berserker sequel. Seen the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Louise who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just got to take it slow and do what we can for now. Hey, about Vinka. I know if I'm gonna give him an answer, it's got to come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lot, so I don't think I'll be able to say things right. It'd even make things worse. It'll be worse if you don't do anything. Imagination and Eloquence at 5. Great. I need to get on the Eloquence grind then. Guess if we leave him alone, Vinka will just keep murdering. At some point, I don't even know if we could save him anymore. Yufa needs Wisdom. I almost have my Wisdom maxed. Yufa currently needs Eloquence, though. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I've got to stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? Important thing here is getting Vinka off this path of killing. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him is the only way to get through to him. Now I finally got that figured out. I want to see him. Right now, I mean. Think we can go.
Thank you.
Thanks. Feels a lot less bleak when I've got you on my side. Sort of to Brylehaven. Del would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Damn it, he's not here. And again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much. They still haven't caught that murderer yet. Not yet, but word is they've finally put the bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. A bounty? Then he's got to be laying low. Just can't just stroll about. Let's capture him? Wait, you're not thinking of the bounty. We've still got to stop him, but we've got to do it for the right reasons. Anyway, he said he were going to strike after the target left Nightprowler, right? Security gets pretty tight there when there's an igniter deal going down. Proper famous now, and even I can't get in. Or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard?
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
Said he was after some rich merchant. Not him, then. Hey. Your finest drinks, money's no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alcia. Yeah, got to be. Pompous enough, isn't he? Gonna talk to him. And who are you, ruffian? You the merchant man, the one who's been selling igniters under the table? You know the murders everyone's been talking about? The man's coming for your blood next. Alright, we heard you sign on as your bodyguards, like. Do you think me a fool? You make some pretense of guarding me and then try to steal my money. You have the wrong idea, fella. You've got to believe me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late. Skilled bodyguard. Where do I know this child's face from? I could swear I've seen you on a wanted poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Seize them. Call security. Apprehend these two. Wait, what? What? Wait, hold on. We haven't even done anything. Not yet, you haven't, but I know you were thinking it. There have been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible now. Shite, this is going south. They're gonna pin everything on me.
Leave it to me.
You get out of here. Huh? Like hell, I'm not leaving you behind. Apologies, Lord Alcia. It seems the guard is stretched thin due to the murders in question, but they shall be arriving shortly. Humph. Then your lives are spared for now. Leave now, and I can overlook this. The bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this.
Right.
Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Obviously. I appreciate it, no, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. Always felt like he could make anything happen for us. We were like family, and he'd always be there for us. Always said he'd save up his money from the test so we could all live in one big house someday. They'll never believe it actually happened, but to me it was hope. It was Vinka's hope too. Yeah, the dream kept us looking forward. I think it's how he managed to keep on living. But I'm not who I was then. Even without Del, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got. That means I've got to save him. Want to show him how to live, like you and Del showed me. Can feel Basilio's sympathy for his friend as well as his deep gratitude. He. Now.
A new power.
Yep.
No one's strong enough to live.
Destroyer.
Let's head back.
Oh, the guards are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. Got to think of a new strategy. Let's see here.
What now?
This requires Berserker at 20, and I do not have the mag for it. That's okay. Such is life. I'm a broke bitch. And you need Soul Hacker, as well as Summoner's Evolution, which needs Magic Seeker, which we're going to get anyway, so. Juna, we're basically about to get yours. We just need more levels in Trickster and more mag. Heisme, we're working on it slowly but surely. But my god, your shit is expensive. Dragoon and Tycoon. You need Paladin at 20, Dark Knight at 15, Elemental Master at 15. You've got everything unlocked, just need the levels. Stroll, you need Samurai and Warlord. Got Samurai, can unlock Warlord once I've got more mag. And then it's just levels at that point. Okay. Alright. We can... I think we really need to, like, get on farming Eloquence as much as we possibly can. So I think I'm going to do exactly that. Gonna go to the Opera House.
Let's go.
Jacka, do you know if the hot spring takes time, by the way? The bathwater thing? Lower level of Blue Sky Bridge at night.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, that does take time. So I will get back to that. I'll do that. I'll do that one of these nights. I'll get to it, suffice to say. But we really need to buckle the fuck down on getting eloquence. Because otherwise we're just kind of going to be hard stuck on these last few bonds. We're going to be hard stuck on these two. And then kind of obstructs our progress for Neurus, and you know, it's a mess. You little bastard.
What do you think? Well,
Thank God it does not make me rewatch it. Okay. Rank 4 in eloquence. Step in the right direction. Okay. We are progging. 20 days left.
20 days remain.
There's a letter in a war chest from Brigitte. Yay.
Well then.
I shall.
Okay, she only needs rank 4 for this progression. Okay.
I shall.
The color of the sky is really eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. Must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. It's her rank 7? Got you. No, this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Sneak in. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. Let's do it to it.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Briarhaven then. Okay. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Because no one's here? You may be right. Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright. There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Catgirl, look what I found. I think Hyperic might have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury and the other believer, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. Where did they go? What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury? Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't be...
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Alderbury. I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi, we found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the pigians like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. She didn't trick you. The little whimper as she enters the room. Yeah. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie! I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Catgirl, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic. As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
Everything okay?
Thank you. Though I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality. It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all of the more reason to stop him, at any cost. So please, Catgirl, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me.
She... now... a new... This is something...
Devil Summoner, ooh baby. That is kinda goofy looking, I'm not gonna lie.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Alright. And that increases eloquence, too.
Let's see.
Mount Volcano was right about here.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Let us hurry there.
We will certainly make our way there. Guess you could say he's been a bit... Hypericrit. That was a reach, and you know it, but I like it. I approve. I don't know. I liked it. I think you did good.
Where to?
Let's go to Altbury. Let's go to the tavern.
Let's go.
And let's get some info. Hypercritical. I don't know.
What more can I do? No,
We'll get there. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. I've already bought the info. Okay. Hey, Juna. Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey.
Sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? Bit sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. Don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. That was a... Do you remember what I told Myrtus about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to just do that. To do just that. It's a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to peruse my options. I guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? Naturally.
Thanks.
Yay! I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get over to Nightbrow over in Browhaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please? Naturally. You know we'll go over. Far away sky, blue and clear.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtus now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtus here was the right choice.
You're not
Whoops.
jealous, are you?
After hearing her sing, you
I
know,
was mashing A.
maybe just a bit. But a little competition is healthy. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
I've got real bad heartburn right now. Catgirl, you don't happen to have any antacids or anything, do you?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say.
I just did say, actually.
I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out. because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
I love that.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies.
It's not the
when
what?
When artist sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You give me hope.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you of all people is high praise indeed.
That was such like a good, it was an almost like giggly like thing you would say to your crush line read, and
You already fill me with hope.
but like it's cute. I like it.
It would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
It's a promise.
Of course. It's a promise.
Good. I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion.
Far away sky, blue and clear.
I always strive to get my voice out to more and more people.
You know that's what it's gonna be. I'll bet money on it.
But I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I could feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, by the grace of her newfound power.
A future filled with happy songs.
Increases the MP recovery of triumphant hymn. That's really good. And the Grand Fantasy, yep.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Let's get wasted.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Breakcore. Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. Oh, that's about as high as I can go right now, huh?
The day of the hero draws near.
Alright.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Tomorrow.
19 days remain.
Or not tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow. You want to know what I'm doing tomorrow? I'm getting papers into the courthouse to get my name and sex changed in the state of Oregon. Like, my gender marker on my ID, my legal name, everything. We're getting the ball rolling on that. My mom's taking me out. We're doing that shit. And I'm excited for it. So I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow. But whenever I do get back to this, we're going to be doing that volcano dungeon. And I'm very excited. Both for, you know, the name change stuff and for the dungeon. So, yeah. I'm very excited to ditch my old dead name. And it will definitely be a process, getting everything through, getting everything changed and sorted and unfucked, basically. But, it feels like a good note to end on for tonight. So, yeah, that felt like a good place to stop metaphoring for the evening. So I'm going to... I don't know if there's anyone live right now who I'd want to toss us to. I'm going to check anyway. And if there is, yeah. And if not, I'll just play us out. And thank you all for being here. I Really means a lot. I'm glad I get to be me in front of an audience. I'm glad I get to experience and just be my full self in front of all of you. It means a lot. I hope you know that. That I just get to, that I have this platform and this space to exist in. It's really fucking cool when I think about it. But, yeah. I'm gonna get music starting. I'm gonna open the raid browser. Anyone I'm following who want to toss this to? You know what? I'll toss this over to Fantas Arts again. There's someone who I've raided before. Thank you for the point burn, Jekka. Much appreciated. We've raided this person before. Thank you, Joshi, for the points burn as well. Nice to both of you. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Much love. Thank you for being here. Again, it really means a lot that I get to do this and that I get to feel like I have a circle that I can turn to, you know? This is us with the leaders at sports game. Okay. God. I'll see you all next time. That'll be all for me tonight. Mwah. Have a good night, everybody. Keep it easy. Oh my god, everyone's burning their points. Alright, I'm gonna quit my yapping. Go send some love their way. And yeah. Till next time, gang. Mwah.